figure, they are proposing to include 1 million. That's the
No,
proposal.
Chair, is there already. Is there?
No, Chair, can we explain? Chair.
There is 1 million there.
No, wait.
I think that we need to, from the records they are giving us,
I think we gave document from the judiciary. The initial submission on the budget of the judiciary, just like others, did not reflect the submission of judiciary that was submitted to the office of the president. Yeah, yes. So the true copy from the judiciary was one FPAC worked on, and that one has no allocation for health insurance.
So what is happening is, you see, the two sound minds met together. Whilst FPAC believes that there should be a figure of 1 million, Finance also felt that their collected copies should carry not 0, but 1 million. And then we are all fine now with the figure for Finance on the estimates. Yes, Honorable Member for Central Body.
That's not the explanation. The explanation was the copy that has been with them as a committee and what was submitted in our picking walls is now that's the one that they work on. Do you understand? You know, the one that the minister said had errors, they did not work on that. So no, that's why the one that is in our picking hall has 100 million, 1 million, and the one that they have is also speaking the same way. They are not speaking because they meet with the finance minister. They have evidence.
Honorable,
It was submitted to them.
Honorable, you know, the point is, you will not know what they worked on until they tell you what they worked on. No, Honorable, please.
If you follow
give them the benefit of the doubt. Let them prove. You are only making an assumption. So let's hear them.
If you follow the report, we did say that the budget of the independent institution should not be touched. Unfortunately, that was not the case. That's why what you could see in the estimate was not a true reflection from the independent institution. The one that we work with are their true copies, and that one, there was no allocation for insurance. But when we were doing the review with them, we saw the need for insurance to be allocated, and already you can see that in the other version. But in their own copy, that was not there. The judiciary, the one they said is their true copy. Sorry, IEC.
Honorable members, Honorable Member for Upper Salon, can you move that we sit beyond 6? We sit beyond 6. Huh?
Okay, sorry.
Yes, motion, Chair.
Yes, we have to go back. Before we resume the assembly, let's agree. We are sitting today to finish. Am I right? If it means tomorrow morning, we sit till tomorrow morning. But we sit to finish. Huh? Now I will suspend the committee of the whole house, and then assembly will resume. Honorable members, the assembly resumes. Honorable members, we are to move a motion for the continuation of the Committee of Supply. The time limit for it, before the mover of the motion does so, we agree. At the onset, when we started, I told you people, I think we are going to do it today to finish. and you agreed. I hope that's what you are maintaining. So, Honorable Member for Upper Salum, you can move the motion.
Yes, thank you, Honorable Speaker. I rise to move a motion for us to sit beyond 6 o'clock and finish business.
It's been moved. Any seconder? Opanyomi?
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I just second the motion.
It has been moved and seconded that we sit beyond 6 to finish today's order paper. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. The Assembly, we now resolve the Assembly, resolve into the Committee of Supply again. You can. Honorable members, Committee of Supply starts again. We continue. We are on 04. We are on 04, isn't it?
Yes, they held themselves.
Yes. Yes, you can continue.
The
Chairman.
next one is travel expenses. Under General Administration, 22,111,01, the initial figure is 1,207,500, reduced by 207,500, and the balance, the new figure is 1 million.
Honorable members, we are following, isn't it? Okay, continue.
The next budget line.
Sorry, if you don't understand, please call my attention.
The next budget line, purchase of fuel and lubricants, code 2213101. Initial amount is 2,500,000, reduced by 1 million, and the new figure is 1,500,000.
Remember, you said you happy?
No.
You know, that's why you would have been here. Because when it was debated, those questions were asked. Pardon? Yours, because you are not, you don't want to. No, but you are definitely from Badibu. Yes, continue.
The next budget line is maintenance of furniture. The code is 2214103. Initial amount is 105,000, and 105 has been reduced, removed, and then left with 0. The next budget line is miscellaneous office expenses, code 2216103. The amount is 370,000, reduced by 170,000. The balance is 200,000. So far, that's all for Independent Electoral Commission.
Any submissions for Independent Electoral Commission? Honorable.
Observation.
Pardon?
Observation.
Who is making observation?
Me.
Kiang West.
Yes.
Yes.
On Independent Electoral Commission. Yes. When there's a health insurance, what do they mean by the health insurance?
Honorable. These were the questions we are supposed to ask the Honorable Minister during the debate.
Not FPAC.
But health insurance, I think it was explained by, was it Honorable Mbo? When they were making their, Honorable Minister, can you help us? What is meant by health insurance?
This is the insurance that they will take on behalf of their staff. Yes. Yes. Insurance that they will take on behalf of their staff of the judiciary. It's not part, it's just like insurance for health insurance from any insurance company. Yes.
You heard it?
Yes. Honorable Chair. Yes. Yes. Health insurance that they will take on behalf of their staffs. But when it comes to health matters, that is equal to everybody in the country. So independent institutions be given health insurance to staffs. It's better we give to the rest, everybody to have health insurance than we give certain institutions, and certain institutions are not having it. Health insurance, even in Parliament here, we are not having it.
Honorable. Well, estimates are prepared by the various sectors based on what they want, and then they submit it. If the others feel that that is not their priority area, how can you give them?
But health is everyone's priority.
But you request and then it's either included or rejected.
But Parliament can make a decision to remove this budget line because it's equal to everybody.
Chair, Honorable Ba, we are setting a precedent. Already we have approved this budget and we are moving on. And they have explained what health insurance is. He said he doesn't understand what health insurance is, and you have already explained. We move on. Yes.
Honorable, this is why I was insisting. Parliament has a process. Otherwise, we will leave it cloudy and muddy. Because it will mean we'll be going up to the end and come back again, going up to the end, and we don't stop anybody. That's why we have our own process. And each area you have a duty to be done. But when we go up to this place, you want to come back, some because they were not available at the time, and you want to take everybody back. All right, let's move, please. Where do we stop?
We put the vote now.
IEC, now put the vote for IEC.
Yes, we done with IEC.
Okay. Head 04, Independent Electoral Commission. Yeah. Stand part of the bill as amended. Sorry, part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 05, Public Service Commission.
No proposal. We put the vote.
Public Service Commission, no proposals from FPAC, and there are no proposals from these things. Honorable members, it is proposed that head 05, Public Service Commission, 16,485,000 stand part of the bill. Those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 06, National Audit Office.
It is proposed that head 06, National Audit Office, $206,498,038 stand part of the bill. Yes, we will now, FPAC would now lead us through the proposed changes.
Okay. If you look at the National Audit Office, one would see that the wage bill actually has increased drastically. So during our interrogation, we realized that they want to employ additional over 50 people more. So yeah, 81. They want to employ additional 81 people. So we negotiated with them because this amount here is not people that are hired already. It includes people that are hired and those they want to hire. So we negotiated. They reduced the number that they want to hire. As a result, that line we were going to reduce by 20 million. That is their PE. Will be reduced by 20 million. So instead of hiring 81 people, they will be hiring only 26 or so for 2024. 20 million. We've got 20 million. 20 million, yeah.
That's why I see the bracket.
So that's why you see the bracket 20 million. Yeah, from the PE. Yes, that's it for now. The other areas, if you go further down, you will see revolving loan. The revolving loan is also will decrease by 3 million. Yes.
You will tell us code 211-280 revolving loan scheme. The amount was 6 million, reduced by 3 million, and the balance is 3 million. That's how you present it.
That's correct.
Okay.
Now,
Continue.
the next budget line item is the travel expense, which is 22-11101, just below revolving loan. Now, the figure should be 14,182,000, but that will be reduced by 2,182,000. So if you look at the figure in the estimate itself, you will see 9,500,000. But the actual figure that they submitted was 14,182,000. So we're going to cut that line by 2,182,000. Are we together? Now we move to the next line.
So the figure approved is 12 million.
That's correct.
Huh?
That's correct.
Yes.
12
That's
million.
what.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
If you go further down, line 22-13102, that's maintenance of vehicles. We're going to reduce that line by 540. And then the balance will
you
be 1
don't
million.
help us much. You are probably very seasoned in accounts and finance. So we want everybody to be on board. You will tell us the figure is 1,540,000. You reduced 540,000, and the balance now approved is 1 million.
That is correct.
Yes, please.
Okay. That's fine. Then the next budget line item is 22-15101. That is conferences, workshops, and seminars. Right? That one we are reducing 500, and then the balance approved is 1,600,000 from conferences, workshops, and seminars.
The amount.
Huh?
2 million.
From 2,100,000. Okay. So the amount that is showing 2,100,000 is being reduced by 500 to leave a balance of 1,600,000. Okay. Then we go to the miscellaneous office expenses. Miscellaneous office expense, which is 22-16103. The current amount is 798,000, and we are reducing it by 198,000 to leave a balance of 600,000 as approved.
I want them to explain to us what do these people exactly mean on the miscellaneous office expenses.
Yes. Exactly. That's what it is.
Yes? Sorry. Yes? Yes, Lower Salu?
Yes, thank you. I want to be clear on this. If I had the member of Lower Salem, he said, Apostle, he said they have negotiated the PEs to reduce the PEs. No, PE, yes.
No, we are not on that now.
No.
We are talking about miscellaneous office expenses.
No, I didn't. The same head that we are.
Pardon?
It's the same area, I think. Before we go for that.
Yeah, but you cannot. Then you have to wait until he finishes.
Okay.
And then you take us back to what you want to say.
Okay, sorry.
Before we put the question.
Sorry.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Now I can explain again. Now, if you the National Audit Office, they want to recruit 81 people. 82 people. The National Audit Office.
Continue until you finish your listings. If people are coming, you have questions, they can come and ask you on it.
Okay.
When this is asked, it's now. Otherwise, we'll be going forth and forth. Please, let's go. When we are finished with the audit office, they can ask the questions on the past ones and we answer it.
Okay. Now, we move to the next line, which is printing expenses. That is 2216107. Right now, it has 525,000, and we are reducing that line by 225 to leave a balance of 300,000.
Go ahead.
Then the next line is consultancy. The consultancy amounts should be 2 million, but we're going to reduce it by 250,000 to make it 1,750,000. Now, this was also a posting error. That's why you're going to see 1 million in the book, in the estimates. But the actual figure that was supposed to be there is 2 million. So the correct figure we've approved is 1,750,000.
Please, go ahead.
Now, the next line is food and food services.
The code
is 2221101. Food and food services. Right now, the amount is 1,500,000, and we are deducting 500,000 to leave a balance of 1 million. Then we go to the next line called furniture and fitting. The furniture and fitting is line 3112118. Furniture and fitting.
Go ahead until you complete.
Okay. That line, the line actually, on their original submission, it has 3,200,000, but the estimate is captured as 1,200,000. So we are deducting 700,000 to leave a balance of 2,500,000. So the approved amount for that line is 2,500,000.
Somebody was saying, Chair?
Yes, 3 to 1.
Chair, yes, I want to be guided here. Is it that these deductions that are done by FPAC, we cannot do any amendments to them? No. I'm asking, please, no, wait.
You could have proposed amendments when they were tabling it. And then you look at it and then you say, no, that and that and that and that until we this thing. Then we will note those things down. When we come, we do the amendments. But so far, those amendments we are not done there. You cannot come and open another debate again. Yes.
Chair.
Yeah.
Chair.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, on consultancy, on the National Audit Office. We want to know what they are consulting on. Consultancy for what? National Audit Office.
We are on furniture and fitting. Yes.
Honorable,
the approved amount for furniture and fitting, that is 3112118. The approved 3112118, furniture and fittings. 2118, furniture and fittings. Just above external audit. Just above. You see it?
yes, I'm asking for clarification on consultancy here. What are the...
Then you come and take us to the consultancy. We have dealt with it until we passed. So you can, before we put the question, you can come back on it. Let's go ahead, honorable member.
Yes. On the next line is the travel expenses on the 2211101. The budget line item, what was submitted was 16,208,000, but in the estimate you will see 10 million. So that 16,208,000, it has been reduced by 3,208,000, leaving a balance of 13 million. So the travel expenses under the external audit service remains at $13 million. That's the approved 13 million. Okay. The next line item is conference and workshops. The conference and workshops is right now is 2.4 million. We are removing 400 to leave a balance of 2 million. as approved. Then the next line item on the performance audit is the travel expense, which is 221101. Now, what they submitted is 10,130,000. So we are removing 1,630,000, and that will leave a balance of 9 million. So the approved is 9 million. Sorry, 8,500. Yeah, 8,500,000. Yeah. So 8,500,000 is approved on the travel expenses on the performance audit. Then the next line is the conference workshops 2215,101. The amount there is 1,500,000, and we are deducting 250,000 to leave a balance of 1,250,000. And that is all for the recurrent budget.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Honorable Member of Asylum, you have been talking about these PEs, these personal emoluments. You have negotiated with the National Audit Office, and already we know that legally is not allowed to touch it, what you said. And again, and again, on the travel expenses, 22111101, travel expenses.
No, let's deal with it one by one.
Okay.
Honorable member, have you heard him?
Yes, I heard him, and let me make this clear. The amounts you are seeing on the PE is not their current employees. They want to hire more people in 2024. They want to hire 82 more people in 2024. But we say that if they do, that will create more issues on the budget. So we negotiated, we said, let them reduce that amount. So there's no contract as we speak. And that's the reason why we were able to negotiate to reduce it. It has nothing to do with the current employment. And we agreed to reduce the number, and as a result, the line will decrease by 20 million.
Yes, honorable member for Kantora.
Yeah, Chair, I want to look at the FPAC report that on budget number 222-1101, food and food services.
Where? On the audit?
National Audit Office. 222-1101, food and food services.
222.
Yes. No. They are asking, they have reduced it to 500,000 and leave 1 million. I want to ask, what is this food and food service? They could for them for what?
Just hold on. He said, what is the code?
222-1101. 1101.
222.
Food and food service. I see this thing in the interior budget, but not in the budget.
What are you saying, honorable?
I'm saying
it's 1.5 reduced by half a million.
Yeah, but I want to know what is this food and food services? Is what? Is it they cook for them or what?
Honorable, you are also taking us back to the same point.
Chair.
If I open that up, honorable, don't take us another distinct. Please.
Honorable Chair.
Yes, honorable member for Lower Salem, you said you were not ready. I heard you say. Yes, what else? But please, honorable members.
Okay.
When we are dealing with issues, look at it and ask your questions if you want to ask. Don't allow us to go until we going somewhere, you bring us back again. Please, continue. And after him, honorable member for Kiang West.
Yes. Under this head, 222-1101, travel expensive. 10 million is there, but on the member of Obasal submitted should be 13 million. And yes, and the figure, yes.
No, travel expenses, what we have is 14,182,000. 2,182,000 deducted, leaving a balance of 12 million.
Then I have wrong figures then.
Which one? All right, travel.
They asked to use document, but some of them are still using this.
So now, which travel vote are you talking about then? Pardon?
On the regularity.
On the performance budget.
Yes, to.
Okay, all right. You are talking about performance budget. Performance audit. Honorable member, is it performance audit? Look at it. 221101. It is 10,130,000. Is it that one? Reduced by 1,630,000.
No, it's about regularity.
Regularity
audit. Where is the external audit?
External?
Audit service.
Yeah, external audit. Then you have the travel expenses there. Is it the travel expenses? And that is 16 million. Is that one you are talking about? Honorable, let's allow one person to finalize. No, please. Oh, Honorable, please. Honorable
Yes.
member for lower Salon. You are the one, is it the one on the regularity audit, isn't it? Travel expenses. That is the 16,208,000. Reduced by 3,208,000. Yeah? And then you have a balance of 13 million. Is that that one?
Yes. What I'm saying here is.
Just allow.
Very well. What I'm saying here is, if you check the
No,
FPAC.
I mean, is that the one you are referring to? Okay, continue.
If you check the figure that is in the estimate, and the one that FPAC is, they are making the a reduction, is far different, because here is 10 million. On FPAC report is 16,208,000. If they deduct 3,208,000, then there will be a difference of 13 million. But if you go to the estimate, it's 10 million.
I think I don't need to answer that. FPAC. FPAC?
Yeah, nominated.
Okay. Chairman, the honorable member is very right. What happened is the independent institutions, I mean, there's a constitutional provision which states that the Minister of Finance should not touch their budget. They should do the submission to the president, and the president can advise, and then it is only FPAC, that is the National Assembly, who is mandated to touch their budget. So what we realize is IEC and the judiciary, their initial submissions were not the ones which were in the initial estimates. For example, for judiciary, what was in the initial estimate, it was $224,097,353 against their submission to the Office of the President of $370,597,352. So what FPAC did was, when these independent institutions appeared before the committee, the first thing we did was to restore their estimates as per their original submissions to the Office of the President. So, let me come. So that is why you will realize the figures you are having, that is what finance put inside the books. But FPAC didn't work on that. Wherever there is variation between their submission to the Office of the President and what is inside the estimates, FPAC took what they submitted, because that is what the Constitution is saying. That is why, if you look at our recommendations, we recommended that moving forward, the Ministry of Finance should what? Not touch the estimates of what? The independent institutions. So the 16 million is the correct value.
Yeah, I think this is, let me just come in. Honorable member, what's happening is the original submissions from independent institutions submitted to finance or to the president. the president can only make his comments on the sidelines to advise the assembly, but they cannot change the figures. And what finance did was those figures that were submitted were changed, which they should not have done. If they have any proposals, they will have submitted their own proposals that will warrant them to the amount to be reduced to that level. So when FPAC realized that, they made sure that they put in the correct submissions of the independent institutions as per law. Then when they did that, they now did their oversight. So see where their submissions are realistic. And based on that, they came out with the various proposed deductions. So that if you look at the estimates, finance put 10 million. It means finance had looked at their 16 million and said no, 10 million, which they should not have done. The law says they cannot do that. The only institution that can do that is Parliament. That's why they made sure to legalize it, they put their figures there, what they submitted. And they now went through it and found out that now instead of 16 million, it should be 13 million. So the estimates will now read 13 million because that's the approving authority. What you approve is what is going to reflect on the estimates. I hope you understand. I know, wait. I hope you understand that portion.
Yes, very well. But, you know, my Honorable Chair, my fear is if you check, the same applies again. You understand? Because the figures now, they are more than what is recorded here. At the end of the day, whether the estimate amount will be not running for 29 billion.
Honorable, you know what is happening is, first of all, we have to legalize everything. Why we are here to say this one we remove, this one we will not remove, is because we are empowered legally to do it. So that's what we are doing first. After we have done our bit, when we approve, now it means the approved budget estimates. The figures approved by us is what they are going to do and do their calculations again. Those will be the final figures for the budget. Do you follow me? Whatever appears in the estimates here, so far it came through the process and it is now processed. It means will change to what is approved by us here. Do you understand? Now, member for Central Body.
Chair, yes. No, let me come.
Sorry.
He said he is fine. Okay, for the member.
Honorable.
Chair, what I want to clarify is he raised a valid point that whether if we take the original submission of the independent institutions, it will not raise the budget above the ceiling. It's a valid point. If you look at the initial savings of 465 million reported by the chairman, you will realize that when we go to look at our net savings, it will come around 233 million. Why that? Because the addition that is being given to the independent institutions is deducted. So the answer is we will not go above the ceiling. That is being taken care of by FPAC.
So that means we make
Yeah.
Whatever figures were presented by finance, we are only assumptions and estimates. When you work on it as a parliament through FPAC and your approval, that is the actuals for what is going to be approved. And that we now come to finalize on the probable deficit amount, possible amount that we will receive, and the possible amount of expenditure will be known then. Do you follow? So we are working, the estimates will be revised as to your approval. Honorable member for Central Badibu.
My question is, how were they saw that finance did make deduction? Because sometimes what is possible too, when these people appear, they want to lobby for more funds. We have seen that. Now, what are the proofs that, finance did really make these deductions? We have to know, because it's possible finance did not deduct anything from them, or was it evidence-based?
Honorable, I know, these people work with the various institutions.
No, but finance is here. Finance
you talked. No, please.
No, I'm not ready.
No, but when I interject, keep quiet. No, you see, when the speaker interjects, down, please. No, because I don't want you to confuse us. What I'm saying is, this FPAC, they work with finance, they work with the relevant institutions, and that they have got the submissions to finance by the independent institutions.
This is a question. They can also answer my question. I want you also to limit your intervention as the chair. Chair also should limit.
You see, these are obvious things, because we are not, you missed a lot of things. At the debate time, you missed it. But these things were said and said
Whether
and
I
said
miss
and
or
said.
not. But the chair also should limit this. The chair should not explain everything in detail. I know
Honorable
you are an
Speaker.
old teacher. You
Honorable
like
Chair,
explanation. I know you are a veteran teacher. You like explanation for people to understand. But here, you have to limit it.
Honorable member, when I am up there, I'm disadvantaged. When I'm up there, I am disadvantaged. Even if I don't agree, I will look at you. I will not say anything. But here, I'm just like you. I am just like you here. Honorable member,
Yes, he said he's asking whether we can confirm. They wrote and we confirm. Yeah, he's asking whether we confirm. Of course, we will not do so blindly. We requested for evidence of their submission to the office of the president, and that was tendered to the committee.
And in fact, in your presentation, if you remember, you mentioned that you took the originals of the submissions to adjust these things, to bring it to real, because it was illegal for finance or any other person to have reduced it to any level. He was not. Honorable member now for Kiang West.
Honorable
Kiang
Chair.
West, you had a proposal.
Yes.
A question.
Yes, Honorable Chair. I was seeking for clarification on consultancy on the National Audit Office 2217101 consultancy
2217101.
Can FPAC help us?
Just hold on until we see.
2217101. Yes. Yes, we want to know what National Audit Office, we want to know what are they consulting on. Are they having a bill, or what do they want to do, and that they want to do consultancy on? As we know, National Audit Office. Can we have an explanation on that?
Just like when I denied the majority leader that we were not going to answer his question, that should have been asked during the time of the debate, because it will open up a lot of unnecessary questions. Because these were the times when the submissions were done, you look at the reductions, you will have said, in fact, what is there? What do they do? What is the consultancy about? Etc., etc. But now, we open that door, we sleep here. That's why I denied him. And if I deny him, it means I cannot continue with any other persons.
Honorable Chair, during that exercise, during the debate, hardly, I can say, very little or no of us debate on specific budget items. It was very limited. We were debating mostly on general budget items or lump sums of things, and to recommend some how to call it and we recommended some economic issues. But when it comes to specific budget items, we have not dealt, much into that.
No, what I'm saying is, Honorable, the purpose of that debate on the report of FPAC was purely for you to look at it, ask them questions. If you don't understand, you talk about it, or the figures they are proposing, you disagree with it. That was the purpose. Because you assign them responsibility. They went and did it. It's incomplete without your blessing. So they came back and told you, this is what we have done, the processes they have taken, and told you, if you don't ask and you agree or you don't say anything about the figures, it means you are in agreement. At the end, we put a proposal for a question for adoption.
If expert did, they gave a lump sum of amount of savings that they made as per institutions, but they did not talk about specific budget items.
No. When they submitted their report, they gave you an addendum that they gave you this to show, and they said you look at it and you saw where they are making deductions and where they are making proposed increases.
And Chairman, Chair,
Please.
This form part of the consolidated report. They reported on consolidated report from various committees, and all these things were available. That's why it was good for us to debate on the specifics, not general or trying to.
Honorable members, it is proposed that head 06.
Sorry, before we make proposal, that's an error of figures. Sorry.
He said what?
That's an error. Yes, under the performance audit. Performance audit, yeah, sorry. 221101. Yes. Yes. Allow me to come. If you check 130, 10,130,000, then they reduce to they deduct 1,630,000. But if you check the figure, the total one should be, what they put there is 8,500,000. But if you calculate this, you will get 8,400,000.
Honorable, take your calculator again. Look, it's on the travel expenses, on the performance audit. It's 10,130,000.
You are right.
You removed 1,830,000. You have a balance of 8,500,000. Huh? Okay. Put the question. It is proposed It is proposed that head 06 National Audit Office stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 07, Ministry of Defense.
It is proposed that head 07, Ministry of Defense, 968,478,810 stand part of the estimates. Honorable members, on the estimates you will find it from page 78 to 82.
Yes, and then the addendum, we have a few changes in the addendum.
Yes.
You go to under Armed Forces Operation 071102, Armed Forces Operation.
Armed Forces.
Operation, subheading.
Yes, 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 yes.
You have seen that?
Yes.
Then under that,
The last subheading down.
Yes. Travel expenses.
Mm.
Budget code 221101. The initial figure is 8,500,000, reduced by 1,500,000, and the balance is 7 million. The next, electricity, water, and sewage, under the same subheading. The code is 2212-102. The initial amount is 20 million, reduced by 3 million, balance 17 million. The next, maintenance of buildings and facilities, 2214-101. The amount is 551,250. 1 million is added. The new amount will be 1,551,250. Next, we are under that miscellaneous office expenses, 2216-103. The amount is 300,000, reduced by 100,000. The balance is 200,000. Next, drugs, dressing, and medical supplies, 2218-101. The amount is 300,000. 2 million added. The amount will now be 2,300,000. Next will be operating costs, 222-1124. The amount is 5 million. The reduction is 1 million, and then the balance will be 4 million. The next, furniture and fittings, 311-2118. The amount is 500,000, reduced by 200,000. The balance 300,000. Travel expenses under armed operations, 221101. Amount is 3 million, reduced by 1 million. The balance 2 million. Under Navy operations, operation and maintenance of boats, 2213-103. Amount 15 million, reduced by 2 million. Balance 13 million. That's all for your defense. Yeah, defense. Development not yet. Development not yet.
Yeah, okay, the other ones, the addition will come to development.
He's talking about development budget, so not yet.
Not yet.
That head 07, Ministry of Defense, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 08, Ministry of Interior.
It is proposed that head 08, Ministry of Interior, 1,558,400,968 stand part of the bill. FPAC to lead us.
Ministry of Interior, the first changes appears under administration and finance, under strategy, policy, and management. Travel expenses, 221101, 2 million the initial amount, reduced by 200,000. The balance is 1,800,000. The next, electricity, water, and sewage, The code 2212102, the amount 1,200,000, reduced by 500,000, balance 700,000. Purchase of fuel and lubricants, 2213101, the amount 2,300,000, reduced by 300,000, balance 2 million. Maintenance of buildings and facilities, 2214101, the amount 200,000, reduced by 125,000, balance 75,000. Maintenance of equipment, 2214104, the amount 500,000, reduced by 200,000, balance 300,000. Conference, workshop, and seminars. Oh, sorry. Stationery. Stationery, 2216102, the amount 400,000, reduced by 100,000, balance 300,000. Miscellaneous office expenses, 2216103, the amount 150,000, added by 150,000, the new amount will be 300,000. Printing expenses, 2216107, the amount 150,000, 50,000 added, the new amount will be 200,000. Advertisement and publications, training, total 19102. The amount 200,000, added 300,000, the new figure will be 500,000. Electricity, water, and sewage, under general administration, under law enforcement and crime prevention. The code 2212102, amount 20 million. The deduction is 5 million, and then the new figure is 15 million. And on the general administration, migration and border management, rents and rates, total 12103, the amount 450,000.
Yes.
50,000 reduced, the balance 400,000. Purchase of fuel and lubricants.
Chair.
Who is that?
Yeah, Honorable Chiba.
Yeah.
Yes, I wanted to ask whether arms and ammunition is under development. If whatever, we've added there an amount.
Pardon?
Arm and ammunition. Is that under development? Yeah, 2218105. Arms and ammunition, 500,000. We've added an amount there. 5 million towards it.
Is it under this recurrent that I'm reading?
What we are saying is, are you looking at the annex, Honorable? Are you looking at the annex?
Yes, this one, yes. That's right.
And is what you are reading is for the annex?
Yes.
Where on the annex?
Recurrent, 2218105. It's on the law and enforcement and crime prevention, general administration.
Title? The title?
Arms and ammunition, 2218105.
Yes, arms ammunition, 2218105.
Yes.
Well, you did not do any changes there.
No, yes, it is just 500,000.
Of course.
And then 500,000.
No, there is 5 million added.
There is no changes.
Yeah,
in the budget line.
It is on our report.
We've added 5 million there.
Pardon?
I said we've added 5 million onto it.
Yes.
Yes, Mama said.
Yes.
No, wait. Who added 5 million?
The committee.
The defense committee.
Yes, defense committee.
No, but the defense committee, you never did your submissions to FPAC.
No, they did, like other committees, they submitted.
We've submitted, yes?
This is what I'm saying. We have not seen any changes.
No, what we submitted is 5 million.
You
We added from our
you
savings.
you should have highlighted that during the debate for it to be included.
Yeah.
Maybe it must have been typo error. It's on our listing. 5
Yeah,
million.
because now it has been finalized, and you know, you prepare your reports, various committee reports
We have.
on the districts and submit them, and they tidy it up.
Yeah, that was from our savings.
They make a savings.
That's for the police intervention units.
Honorable members, I think the honorable nominated member reminded us of something. Our resolution when we were on the retreat. The savings that we make after FPAC, we don't redeploy it. Only finance, we agreed, will make proposals for us to put this amount probably at there may be a shortfall somewhere, and then we will do those things.
Honorable Speaker, yes, the resolution we made.
So what I am saying, what we are now saying is, so far the member for Kansala, what he's talking about is not touched by FPAC.
No, Honorable Chair.
Let me learn. What you are saying, FPAC did not make anything on it. Now, you believe that your committee has done it. What you can do at this level is to make sure you make your submission. So when we finish with FPAC, you can come and say your submission and people look at it.
No, Chair.
Yes.
Chair, this is not about whether FPAC have done. This was during our court and serving. We added this from our savings, and then we provided all the documentations. It's a matter of typo. It's not about probably FPAC not putting it there or not, because this thing is defense and security. Yes. It's not the FPAC. We gave them the report. They just consolidated it.
You looked at your
and the resolution.
You look at the estimates. You made savings there, and you redeployed it to this thing. But where is that? Where is your report?
We, as per my record, we provide all the costs and the addition he read. Sorry. Okay. When you finish with the chair, then I can come.
No. What we are saying is, if that is what you have done, which you have a right as a committee to do. If that's what you have done, FPAC is saying that they have not seen that. Am I right?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say is that we don't have any changes as far as this particular budget line is concerned. Now, if he's insisting, I'm putting that. Let's have the copy of their committee submission to the secretariat so that we see whether the error was a typo error or not.
They are all here.
Yes.
They are here, and it was made very clear to those writing, those who were there.
Yeah, Honorable, I think it should be an omission.
Yeah, it's an omission because it's there. And in fact, there's another one, because if you look at on Navy, if you look at the Ghana Immigration Department, on printing expenses, it should be 2 million, but you added 3 million. It's mistake from your end, from their end, not from our end. It's between them and the clerks. I have all the records, and that's how we had it over. That must have been an error from their end. Yeah, they're here. And then get those one from the clerks. These are mine, and they're all here.
She's gone for it. She's gone for it.
I'll provide them. Yes. And I have mine.
Chair, let's skip defense and come back. Yes. I am saying, let's set aside defense and proceed. Probably after the reconciliation with the report submitted to FPAC, the secretary is going to collect the report to ascertain and confirm that those 5 billion has been saved. Then, for time being, we can proceed to the next headline, and whenever they reconcile, we can come back.
Yes, let's continue. We will hold on to that when these things come, Honorable.
Yes, we are on the migration and border management, general administration under that. Rents and rates, 2212,103.
Chair.
450,000.
Yes.
I just want to say that I think this is an error by FPA, because even if you look at their recommendation under the Ministry of Interior, they have not even captured total 5 million, but they indicated the committee recommends that 3.5 million to be allocated to arms and ammunition.
Honorable Chair, I think we've
From the amount
we're waiting for the submission.
Even their own report, they have indicated. The omission is from them, and this one is also accurate.
You are reading the FPAC report?
Yes, even the
on defense?
Yes, on the Ministry of Interior.
We said now, let's set aside this thing, pending on your.
All right, when we come on
reconciliation.
Let's finalize on the rest. Before we put the question, we will have looked at it, and then we will come and do the corrections if need be.
Now, remaining one will complete draw.
Honorable members, we will continue. At the end, we will come back to this issue of arms and ammunition, and then we will sort it out.
Rents and rates on the general administration, 2212,103, 450,000 reduced by 50,000, the balance 400,000. Purchase of fuel and lubricants, 2213,101, 3,700,000, 50,000 added, then the new figure is 3,750,000. Stationery, 2216,102, 500,000 reduced by 200,000, they balance 300,000. Miscellaneous office expenses, 2216,103. The figure is 100,000, 150,000 added. The new amount is 250,000. National and non-national identification and documentation.
Sorry.
Yes.
Look at that figure again. Okay. I've seen it.
You've seen it.
Okay, yeah.
Now, under national and non-national identification and documentation.
Chair, please go back to that place.
Okay.
2216,103, right?
Which?
2216,103, miscellaneous and office expenses.
Pardon?
16103.
Miscellaneous office expenses.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. What do you have there?
We have 100,000.
We have
150 added.
The budget estimate is 100,000.
Exactly.
They added 150. And it makes it 250.
Yeah.
No. 250.
250. We are not looking at the estimates. We are looking at the annex submitted by EFPAC. Can you continue, please?
The next is under national and non-national identification and documentation, printing expenses, 2216,107, 25 million and 3 million added.
Honorable Chair.
28 million.
Honorable Chair, even at this one, what the committee recommended to be added was 2 million, not 3 million. If you add 3 million, it will fall outside our savings. As per our record, it's 2 million to be 27.
Take note, we'll wait for the submission and clarify. The next page, under fire and safety management, general administration, travel expenses, 1,500,000, reduced by 500,000, they balance 1 million. Electricity, water, and sewage, 2212,102, 1,500,000, reduced by 500,000, balance 1 million. Maintenance of buildings and facilities, total 14101, 500,000, 2 million added, 2,500,000, the new figure. Stationery, 2216,102, 1,500,000, 500,000, balance 500,000 deducted, and balance is 1 million. Training, 2219,102, 2,500,000, 1 million reduced, and then 1,500,000 balance. Food and food services, 322,1101. Oh no, there's no issue there. Furniture and fittings, there was no allocation, 2 million added, then you figure 2 million. ICT infrastructure, hardware, and network of facilities are not in, no issue there. No issue. Under support to fire and rescue services, travel expenses, total 311,01, 3,500,000, 1 million reduced, and 2,500,000 balance. Under custodial rehabilitation and administration, telecommunication expenses, 300,000, reduced by 100,000, the balance 200,000. Electricity, water, and sewage, 300,000, reduced by, 1,500,000, reduced by 500,000, balance 1 million. Purchase of fuel and lubricants, total 13101, 4,500,000, reduced by 500,000 and 4 million. That's all for, is it defense, interior? Interior.
We can now look at the interior complaint from the Defense Committee. Yes, can we hear you now? Honorable member, it will look as what you read from the report of FPAC. FPAC itself recommended a 3.75 million. Am I right?
Yes.
And that is on ammunition.
Yes. Yes.
And that is not reflected even in their input.
In fact, if you look at that,
Yes,
Chair,
we have received their submission.
No, what we are saying is,
Yes.
even by your own report, you are recommending 3.75 million to be added to arms and ammunition. 3.57.
Yes.
Recommendation. The committee recommends that 3,575,000 be allocated to arms and ammunition from the amount that was saved from the ministry's budget.
Yes, that's their recommendation.
That's their recommendation, not FPAC recommendation. And then, if you look at...
Is it FPAC?
Yes, but it's the incorporated other committee.
No, what I'm saying is, FPAC, this is your report.
You understand?
But we just copy and paste.
No, whether you copy and paste, it's your report.
Yes,
we are quoting from your report.
No, we agree. Yes, we agree. You are right.
Yes.
Now, we further, if you look at the additional amendment to recommendation.
What I was going to expect from FPAC, as the body responsible for scrutinizing all these things, if a committee submits
and
recommendation, in your scrutiny, you feel that you are not comfortable with it, you should be able to report back to plenary that this was the recommendation from Committee A, but our observations are A, B, and C, and then our recommendations are A, B, and C.
Now, what we recommended, initially was saying that they put this figure there. That was the agreement. Now that we understand, it is now a recommendation. And our 8th recommendation was the recommendations from the respective committees be decided at the consideration stage. That means any committee or ministry, if there's a recommendation, will now put it to the floor to decide on that recommendation. That's what we decided.
No, that will contradict. No. Please, that will contradict.
Yeah.
That would. We have to listen to each other. We have to listen to each other.
Chair.
That would contradict what we have agreed.
Chair.
Please.
Honorable Chair.
No, what I'm saying is two things. Let's look at it. Two things. When we went on, we had already resolved that the savings that will be made from you people, those savings will be relocated, can only be reallocated by finance. Now, you people, when you looked at all these things, savings here, put here, until you finalize, and you come out with your savings, then we cannot touch it. Now, what you people could have done was, if the recommendation from the various committees, you feel, you convince yourself are justified, and that they were able to make those savings, then you should slot that. You don't wait. How come you come by these figures now for deductions and additions? How did you come by that? For the various areas. Yeah, we deduct this.
The savings, the deduction that they made, and the additions, and then whatever was supposed to be the balance, we took that. And that's why we have the summary of the savings.
Now, that's why that's why when they make their recommendations from their savings, they do that. You should also capture that.
Honorable Chair, and that
That's
five
already
that-
the defense
Honorable-
should not shift the blame on
Honorable
us.
Chair, sorry, member for don't do that. Don't say that, Honorable. Honorable member for Serekunda, don't say that. Honorable member for Serekunda, don't say that.
Other committees, when they did reduction, they went further to do reallocation and then leave the balance for us. It is this balance that we accumulate as the total saving for all the committees. So if you don't allocate, we don't take the responsibility to do any reallocation.
Honorable Chair, Honorable Chair.
Just a minute. Just where probably bigger difference is coming. Then it will look as FPAC, we have given you the head and removed the tongue. Because committees will make their recommendations, they are lobbied by their various sectors. We want this, we want this, we want that, we want that. Now, when those submissions, they should only be able to recommend to say that, for instance, vote A be increased from this to that. They should not increase it. They should, you know, if immediately you change it and then you relocate, it becomes difficult. The vote is there, they would recommend that vote A be increased by this amount. And then they would recommend that vote B be decreased by this amount. Those are going to be recommendations. FPAC will look at those things, agree with them, or if you disagree, you can state your disagreement and then bring it to plenary. Because otherwise, if it is just a matter of that, then I don't know then what becomes your function.
Chair,
Because you are the nerve center.
Chair, can you hear from me, please?
Who is talking?
Honorable Chair.
Yes, one. Who is talking? Yeah, yes, please, please.
I get your point.
You got my point.
Yes, next time we can go by that. But what we did was, I understand your point very well. What we did was, we said now, for recommendation, if committees did not do reallocation and they make savings, we decided not to take those savings. And then if you did any recommendation, we put it in our general recommendation that let the plenary, so the committee of all house can decide on those recommendations. But the point that you have also said is another way.
Because your report is adopted.
Yeah.
It means we have agreed to what your content of your report.
No, this further amendment to the general recommendation stated that the individual recommendations from the committees will be decided at the committee of the whole house. That was the one I made.
Yes, let me hear from Honorable.
That was the one I made.
Deputy Speaker and then majority. Deputy Speaker.
Chair. Chair, I want the FPAC team to, especially Chair, to listen to Chair. What we did was, as he read on the defense, the savings and additions is the same savings and reallocation addition we did at Interior. We have not recommended a dime outside our savings. And if you look at their report, as Member Serekunda is saying, it is not for us. We did our work, we did our savings, and we reallocated them. And those records we handed over to the clerks, and onward it was handed over to the FPAC. If you look at their own consolidated report, even on that, I'm telling you, they have indicated 3-point-something million. But for us at our level, it's 5 million. And you go to the Ghana Immigration Department, where the chair of FPAC himself stated that 3 million is added to the 25 million of printing expenses. Our recommendations, as per our savings, is 2 million for it to be 27. We have not recommended because we were guided by the resolutions at the retreat that you can only within. But if there are any savings outside, you cannot recommend for addition or reallocation of those funds, unless probably the minister or plenary. This records from us is that 5 million be added to arms and ammunition. And on Gambia Immigration Department, what we recommended was 2 million to be added onto their printing and expenses of passport, machine readable passports.
How much was your savings?
The saving on the interior, let me calculate. No, just keep quiet, member for Central Body.
Yes. Yes, honorable nominated member.
Chairman, I think this is a simple case. The FPAC chair have said it succinctly. And after listening to you, I think you have just really bolstered the power of FPAC. Okay, to say that any recommendations that comes from owner committees, we take ownership of it. That will come next year. Notwithstanding, this year we did the same thing. Okay, the only conflict here is we are seeing 3,575,000 being the recommendation from interior to arms and ammunition. But I've been listening to this. He is saying to immigration it should be 3 million. It should be 2 million, but 3 million is taken down there. Let's take that 1 million, add it here. We have 4.5. We give ourselves 5 minutes. This team continue. Another team sit there. We reconcile. We'll see the 475. We continue. We are all on the same page.
Yes.
You know, we are all on the same page.
Yes, honorable member.
Let's move. Yeah.
Honorable nominated member. You know, sometimes we know why I like you to talk. You pave the way forward. You know, you push us to move forward, not to be standing at one place. One critical point, FPAC, the role of FPAC, it is their function to look at all these documents that come from these people. Let's note that. Committees have a right, because remember, committees are lobbied. And every committee wants to support the institution, your institution. So what we are saying now is FPAC henceforth will know, that committee recommendations from Foreign Affairs, if they disagree with some of the recommendations, they have a right to note it down and say, Foreign Affairs recommended A, B, and C, but we believe that should not be that, it should be A, B, and C, and bring it. Plenary would decide.
Yeah.
Please.
You promised to give me the floor after the Deputy Speaker.
Chair,
Chair.
I think this
Hello,
is
Chair.
not...
Chair, you give me the floor.
No. Okay, he
just-
gave you the floor, but ladies first.
Huh?
He gave you the floor, but ladies first. So allow
Which
me
guy
to
ladies
say-
first?
Yes, thank
Go
you.
ahead,
No,
please.
what I wanted to say is, Honorable Deputy Speaker is a member of FPAC. I think he should be part of us, at least to regularize this issue. We didn't stop him from coming there.
I think
So he should not be putting blames on FPAC.
No.
That's not fair.
I think we have Honorable Keba has helped us. You people, we have 3.5 million on the recommendation. Am I right? And that they are telling you that you have increased something from 2 to 3 million. Am I right?
Yes. Right.
So that's 1 million extra. You will change that figure from 3 to 2 million and bring the 1 million to the 3.5 million. And then it was going to be 4.5 million.
Now we add it to arms and ammunition.
We added to the 500,000 there. It becomes 5 million.
Perfect.
Yes, my majority.
Yeah, Chair, I want you to understand that the pattern in which we engage these sectors, FPAC might be the body to consolidate the report, but it's those various bodies that had the interface with the ministry and understand where they can cut and where you can allocate. If you look at the document itself, it says deduction and reallocation. So, onus lies on the committee to deduct. After deducting, if you want to reallocate again, you must indicate the budget line, the budget code, the item, but you cannot also add what you don't deduct from your budget. What FPAC told us that you can only, let's look at deficit you're saving. We're trying to cut the expenditure, but do not be over ambitious to bust your ceiling, aiming to come here to get savings of other ministries. So we took it upon ourselves to cut around and reallocate, indicating it in writing, that be allocated to this sector. And overall, what we have as a leftover is also stated that this is from our cut and savings, we have this. So, yeah, so maybe the submission from Interior, they recommend, but they did not really actually reallocate within the line list.
No.
I'm just saying.
No. We of course
reallocated.
reallocated.
Here we are.
No.
Here we are. I agree with you. One, most committees and their sectors, they like to defend their sectors. That's the natural strength. So the neutralizing group is FPAC that looks at it more realistically and then bring out your points and they incorporate it. You made your recommendation, fine. But if they feel that this recommendation, looking at it, for them, it means they should brief us something more on that with regards to their opinions. They should be able to bring that out. And then you people will be challenged to defend what you put in there. The other thing is, if we are not careful, we will not be able to make savings. Because what then we can do, probably, is to make sure that when committees make savings, they can only redeploy a half or quarter of that savings. So that the more savings you have, the more you can plow back to other areas. But if you leave it open, you make savings and you put it back, most committees will save and then put all back to various sectors. So I think these are things that FPAC should bring out so that we move forward next year. That point for next year is when committees make savings that they surrender to you. If they make 400,000, probably they can only utilize 100,000, a quarter or 1/3 or half of the amount for the deployment or for this thing.
Exactly.
So that everyone will have to make savings.
Very well.
I don't know whether you understand me. Those things will have to come up in your next these things to be tabled for adoption and all these things. Now, what are you saying? The way forward now, I think, have we agreed on have we agreed on what the honorable nominated member helped us do? Now, it's now 5 million. So
yes, thank you, Chair. Chair, that can only come as a proposal because as per the agreement, all committees should have done internal reallocation and given the time that we have to compile.
Who is speaking? Huh?
Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair.
Serakunda, you don't just speak like that.
No, I normally don't do that, but if you put
what prompted it this time?
Yeah.
I myself am surprised, honestly. Honorable, can I hear these people? Well, Honorable, you were saying something.
Yes.
Honorable Chair.
Okay, let me just come.
I just want to observe the member for Serakunda what is so just for clarity. I just want to set the record straight.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Now, the issue, we saw the issue that we're talking about, and we've agreed, and it's resolved. Now, if you look at their total cost, it was about 11,275,000, and now the reallocation was 6.7. Now they have a balance of 4,575,000. That amount, if you add it to the fire and ammunition, now they will have 5,075,000. So now the issue is resolved.
Don't have anything for the deficit.
Yes. Yeah.
So you are using all your.
You cannot use the mic without the speaker giving you the permission.
575.
No, 5,075,000.
5 million?
75,000. This is 500. You add it, you 5,075,000.
Mm-hmm. It will now be
5,075,000.
5,075,000.
5,075,000.
Honorable members, honorable members, let me make this clear first, please. What FPAC, please follow me and whether I'm right. Arms and ammunitions. The original figure was 500,000. You brought back the 3,575,000, and then you also deducted 1 million from
Printing expenses.
From the printing expenses. Huh? Now the printing expenses will be 27 million. Yeah, by 1 million. It will be deducted by 1 million. You have 27 million. And the 1 million is brought to the 3.575 million. And then it becomes 4.575. You add the 500,000. The new balance will be 5,075,000. Yeah. Is that it? Okay. Just hold on, Huh?
Printing expenses.
Mm-hmm.
Initial amount is 25 million.
Yes.
Yes. This is what I've done. Yes, it's 25. You made it 3. Instead of 3, it should be 2. And then the 2 plus 25 will be 27. And then that 1 million comes back to this one. 575, yes. Yes, honorable nominated member.
Honorable Chair, I want to bring it to your attention that whenever you see Honorable Central Badibu starting a quarrel, know that he packed his bags, he wants to go home. So the next minute you look at this and you won't see him. All the bags are just on the corridor.
So you want to provoke us and leave?
Honorable member, honorable
Chair.
Deputy Speaker.
Chair.
Yeah. Honorable Deputy Speaker, you are now fine. Huh?
Chair, I just want to contribute. I just want.
I told you when the chair is speaking. And you know, people are observing. People are very observant. Oh, nominated member Keba, you are great. So I thought you were troubling. He's great.
Chair, in short, I wanted to say, let's give this security committee what they deserve. Because by record, they deducted $11 million. And it was promised that 3 million will go to that sector. So the 3 million is there. The evidence is here. I have just gone through the evidence. It's here.
Honorable members.
So let us not waste
It is proposed that head 08, Ministry of Interior, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 09, Ministry of Tourism and Culture.
Just hold on, just hold on. Tourism and culture. It is proposed that head 09, Ministry of Tourism and Culture, 42,580,000 stand part of the estimates. Honorable members, no changes. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 10, Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
It is proposed that head 10, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, 1,710,095,477 stand part of the estimate. Honorable members, in your estimate books, you find it from 92 to 121.
Yeah, we have
Pages
some,
92 to 121.
we have some changes.
On foreign affairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Under general administration, travel expenses, 2,211,101, 10,004,900,000 added, now 14,900,000. Movement of diplomatic staff, 2,111,07, 25 million, reduced by 5 million, now 20 million. Training, total 19102, 1 million, reduced by 500,000, now 500,000. Fees, am I right?
No.
Operating
No.
costs, yeah. Operating costs, tripled to 1124. 318 million, 292,000, reduced by 18 million, 292,000, now 300 million.
Yes.
Welfare of Gambians, 282,1106, 25 million, reduced by 5 million, now 20 million. Vehicles, 3112101, no allocation, 30 million added, now 30 million. The VIP launch, 3221105, 200,000 reduced, now zero. Bank charges and bank related costs, 3221109, 900,000, 100,000 reduced, 800,000. Contribution to international organizations, 2621101, 500,000, 500,000 reduced, zero. School fees under embassy Brussels. School fees allowance 2,111,202. 16 million, 1 million reduced, balance 15 million. Let's continue. Embassy Paris. Embassy Paris. School fees allowance 2,11202. 3,500,000 reduced by 500,000. Balance 3 million. Embassy Bissau. School fees allowance 2,11202. 2 million reduced by 1 million, balance 1 million. Embassy Rabat, school fees 2,11202. 3 million reduced by 1 million, balance 2 million. Embassy Havana, Social Security contribution 2121101, 3,600,000, reduced by 1 million, now 2,600,000. Embassy Northside, school fees 2,11202.
Why Havana is not school?
1,500,000, reduced by 1 million, now 500. Yes.
Taban, I think you know so.
Social security contribution.
It's not school fees.
No, social security.
There is no school fees issue there.
No issue with security.
Or they call it social security?
Contribution.
Is it for the school fees, I mean?
School fees is there, but it's not a case.
Okay. Okay, I now understand. Okay.
Embassy Addis Ababa. School fees. 2,11202. 4 million. 3 million reduced. 1 million balance. Embassy Pretoria, South Africa. School fees 2,11202. 2,500,000 reduced. Balance 1,500,000. Embassy Moscow. We have school fees again. 2,11202. 1,500,000 reduced by 400,000. Balance 1,100,000. Hmm?
8,000.
Yes.
Okay. This thing is the.
It seems that's all for foreign affairs. Honorable Chair, that's all for foreign affairs.
Yes, I'm just following foreign affairs until to the end and see that. Yeah. Yes. Just a minute. Give me chance. Embassy. Okay. Who was calling my attention? Kian West.
These school fees they are calling, is it the school fees for our ambassadors and consuls? I don't understand.
They are children. They are children.
They are children.
Yes.
But they are not paying my school fees for my children now. Why are they paying school fees for ambassadors?
Are you okay?
Honorable. Any more proposals on the foreign affairs? There are no proposals.
Your savings will come to proposal under the operating cost of OIC. We need additional funding of 50 million. That's what the minister is advising me.
Honorable, we are now dealing with current.
Yes.
Recurrent.
But it's part of recurrent.
Huh?
It's part of recurrent. The budget line item operating cost of the OIC is being captured as 318.
No. Honorable.
I'm coming. Let me land, Speaker. Let me land. Under the recurrent expenditure.
No, before you land, I want something clear. The proposal you are making, are you making it now or later?
I am saying later when we have the savings that remains, we are begging the floor of the House to give us additional 50.
No. Because we are going to.
Let him not waste our time, Chair.
Please, I am going to put a question. Before we put a question, if the proposal coming is going to affect the recurrent, please let us know now.
Yes, it's going to affect the recurrent.
So if we wait until we adopt, where are we going to put it?
Okay, Honorable.
This did not form part of their recommendation. There was no unlike defense, unlike the Committee of Defense, They do not do such recommendation. Let the minister wait. Only one is for the minister. We said when there's a saving, where the minister feels to. Huh?
Can I land, Chair?
Honorable.
I am saying.
Honorable, just a minute. Honorable, we have to be very careful.
Very well.
We had agreed, in principle, how we operate, how we do allocations and add or subtract or do what, which has been done and tabled before us. We agreed. Now we said the savings can only be proposed by the minister, and not any of us again.
Very well.
I think that's what we agreed.
Yes.
So until the minister comes to advise us, then we will listen, and if it is, we believe that whatever he will advise will be to the interest of his success, at least. But we will listen to it, agree, and then or disagree. So please, yes.
So the minister want to take the floor now. Chair, you asked me a question. Very important question. You're asking me whether the amendment, please stop, the amendment that I'm asking for, does it affect recurrent? I say yes.
Chair, let him not waste our time, please.
The minister is not part of us. The minister can come and say, go back to this thing. I am saying ABC.
Honorable Chair, he is very close to the minister. I don't trust that. He is very close to the minister.
But even there...
If you talk to him before we leave this session, we will not accept.
Honorable. No. Let him sit on the minister's lap. The minister has an interest to protect. This is why people are complaining to you that our budget has been sliced. They don't want to do it, but they have objective to achieve. So even if minority sits on his laps, if it is to the detriment of the minister will not accept it. I want to believe that. So honorable members, I think let's continue. It is proposed that head 10, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 11, Ministry of Justice.
It is proposed that head 11, Ministry of Justice, $223,313,190 stand part of the estimates. Honorable members, it is page no cases. Honorable members, it is proposed that head 11, Ministry of Justice, $223,313,190 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 12, Ministry of Finance and Economic Affairs.
I have to look for this. Ministry of Finance, yeah. It is proposed that head 12, Ministry of Finance and Economic Affairs, $1,632,215,634 stand part of the estimates. Honorable members, you make reference to estimates book from page 128 to 138. And now we hand over to FPAC to lead us through.
Finance, going by the addendum, General Administration, Electricity and Water, Sewage, 2212,102, 22 million, 12 million reduction, and balance 10 million. The next Purchase of fuel and lubricants, 22131001, 10,500,000, 2 million reduced, 8,500,000. Balance. Maintenance of building and facilities.
Talking on the ground.
2214.
Honorable member. Honorable.
101.
Honorable minority. Who is talking? Kiang, please. Please. Yes, can you continue?
Yes, where are we? Maintenance of buildings and facilities, 2214,101. 6 million, 3 million reduced, balance 3 million. Next, conference, workshop, and seminars, 2215,101, 4,750,000, 750,000 reduced, 4 million balance. Stationery, 2216,102, 2,350,000, 1 million reduced, balance 1,350,000. Miscellaneous office expense, no issue with that. Office, official entertainment and hotel accommodation, 2216,106, 600,000, 200,000 reduced, now balance 400,000. Printing expenses, 9 million, reduced by 4 million, balance 5 million. Resource mobilization, 222,222,1132, 6 million, reduced by 2 million, balance 4 million. Office equipment, 311,2117, 500,000, 250,000 reduced, to balance 250,000. ICT infrastructure, hardware, network and facilities, 3,112,119, 2 million reduced by 500,000, balance 1,500,000. Conference, workshop and seminars, 2215,101, 750 reduced by 400,000, balance 350,000. Furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 650 reduced by 400,000, balance 250,000. Under macro management, conference, workshop, and seminars, 2215,101, 2,800,000 reduced by 1,800,000, balance 1 million. Project evaluation and monitoring, 2216,108, 500,000 reduced by 200,000, balance 300,000. Under PFM reforms, furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 350,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 250,000. Macro policy analysis under that, furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 750,000 reduced by 250,000, balance 500,000. Furniture and under development planning, furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 600,000 reduced by 350, balanced 250,000. office equipment, 3,112,117. Is that right? Huh? Okay, 750,000, reduced by 250,000, balance 500,000. Furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 500,000, reduced by 150,000, balance 350,000. Financial system and government accounting, under financial system and accounts management, purchase of fuel and lubricants, 2213,101, 4,424,000, reduced by 1,424,000, balance 3 million. Miscellaneous office expenses, 2216,103, the amount 2 million, reduced by 1 million, balance 1 million. Office equipment, 3,112,117, amount 1,200,000, 200,000 reduced, balance 1 million. Furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, amount 1,060,000, reduced by 560,000, balance 500,000. On the Basse Bridge, maintenance of buildings and facilities, 2214,101, 350,000, reduced by 300,000, balance 50,000. On the Fatoto Bridge, maintenance of buildings and facilities, 2214,101, 350,000, reduced by 300,000, balance 50,000. Maintenance of equipment, 2214,104, 2 million, reduced by 1,800,000, balance 200,000. Furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 150,000, reduced by 50,000, balance 100,000. Under resource mobilization and aid coordination, furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 350,000, reduced by 100,000, balance 250,000. Under loans and debt management, project evaluation and monitoring, 22,161,08, 3 million, reduced by 1 million, balance 2 million. Training, 22,191,02, 3,500,000, reduced by 1,500,000, balance 2 million. Office equipment, 3,112,117, 450,000, reduced by 150,000, balance 300,000. Furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 550,000, reduced by 250,000, balance 300,000. Electricity, under economic cooperation, electricity, water, and sewage, we have 22,121,02, 500,000, reduced by 100,000, balance 400,000. Furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 300,000, reduced by 50,000, balance 250,000. Under state-owned enterprises, Directorate, furniture and fittings, 3,112,118, 550,000, reduced by 300,000, balance 250,000. Under internal auditing, travel expenses, 22,111,01, 7 million, reduced by 1 million, balance 6 million. Maintenance of vehicles, 22,131,02, 1,750,000, reduced by 250,000, balance 1,500,000. Conferences, workshops, and seminars, 22,151,01, 750,000, reduced by 400,000, balance 350,000. Furniture and fittings, 3112118, 1,500,000, reduced by 500,000, balance 1 million. Under climate finance, administration and climate finance, project evaluation and monitoring 2216108, 400,000 reduced by 200,000, balance 200,000. Under Gambia Revenue Authority, JARE, subvention to finance public cooperation, the OC, 380 million, reduced by 10 million, balance 370 million. That is the OC, 380 million, reduced by 10 million, balance 370 million. Yes. Subvention to finance public cooperation, OC. Under State-Owned Enterprises Commission, the operating cost, the code is 2511102. That's for the operating cost, 32 million, reduced by 12 million, balance 20 million. This other operating cost, 9,800,000, reduced by 4,800,000, balance 5 million. Is it development? I think this one is development, sorry.
These are development. You will not see them.
Yeah.
So we'll stop there. That's development.
This one is development. Yeah, that's all for Ministry of Finance.
Any submissions? Honorable members, it is proposed that Head 12, Ministry of Finance and Economic Affairs, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 13, pensions and gratuities.
Are you sure?
Yes. Finance is clear. No.
Okay. Just hold it. Pensions and gratuities. Honorable members, it is proposed that Head 13, pensions and gratuities, $515 million is stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. That one nobody can touch.
Head 14, Ombudsman.
It is proposed that Head 14, Ombudsman, $43,373,892 is stand part of the estimates. Yes, Honorable.
Administration, travel expenses, 2231101, 2,300,000, reduced by 800,000, balance 1,500,000.
Is under where? Travel
expenses under general administration.
Travel expenses. Yes, you said?
2 million.
It's 800,000, huh?
2,300,000, reduced by 800,000, balance 1,500,000.
I'm not seeing that here.
You've got it.
What the original figure? Okay. 2 million. Okay. Yes, I've seen it.
Then the next page, Training, 2219,102, 950,000 reduced by 150,000, balance 800,000. Furniture and fittings, 3112,118, 500,000 reduced by 250,000, balance 250,000. Under decentralization of services, purchase of fuel and lubricants, 2213,101, 420,000, 180,000 added. The new figure is 600,000. Furniture and fittings, 3112,118, 400,000, reduced by 150,000, balance 250,000. Under sensitization and awareness creation, conferences, workshops, and seminars, 2215,101, 900,000 reduced by 300,000, balance 600,000. That's all for the Ombudsman.
Honorable members, it is proposed that head 14, Ombudsman, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 15, Centralized Services.
It is proposed that head 15, Centralized Services, 677,881,000 stand part of the estimates.
Some changes?
Yes, FPAC, can you lead us?
Under centralized service miscellaneous, we have contingency payroll 211,1103, 50 million reduced by 20 million, balance 30 million. Electricity, water, sewage, 2212,102, 34 million reduced by 14 million, balance 20 million. Contingency other charges, 2216,104, 163 million 881,000, reduced by 1 million, balance 162,881,000. Settlement of confirmed debts, 322,1127, 300 million reduced by 150 million, balance 150 million. Schools, laboratories, and facilities, 3,111,204, 35 million reduced by 35 million, balance 0. That's for. Yeah, we continue.
That's all.
This is which ministry? This another ministry. Sorry.
That's another.
That's all.
Chair. Huh?
It's at the.
No, this one I need clarity on
at
this.
the bottom.
35 million deducted for school at this thing, laboratories and facilities. Huh? Mbaturek. Huh? Yes, I need that explanation so that I can understand for the records. Schools, laboratories, and facilities. This is very important. You deduct 35 million from them and leave 0. What is the rationale behind that? FPAC, please help me.
Good.
Yes, who's asking?
Chair.
Yes.
Yes, I have seen this budget line, schools, laboratories, and facilities.
It's a question.
I just need clarity on the
It's
35.
a question on it.
Yes, 35 million.
We have rejected all questions on it.
No, this is not a question. I just want clarity.
You want to ask what happened, why they removed it they removed everything from it. That's what you
Yes.
want to ask.
Yes, yes.
That's what honorable members had wanted to ask. Kiang, majority
35
leader,
million.
others, and we denied them.
Huh? No, it's not a question. This is.
You want clarity. It's a question. That's what also wanted clarity. Kiang also wanted clarity, and somebody else wanted clarity. You can see FPAC, and you see the minister, and they will clarify it for you. On Mantoba.
Huh?
Where are we?
Head 15.
Yeah, local government.
No, centralized. You should put a vote.
I not put a vote.
No.
It is proposed that head 15, centralized. It is proposed that head 15, centralized services, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 16, Ministry of Lands and Regional Government.
It is proposed that head 16, Ministry of Lands and Regional Government, 321,635,000 stand part of the estimates. Honorable, can you lead us through?
Yeah, the changes as follows. Under general administration, maintenance of vehicles, total 13102. 700,000 reduced by 200,000, balance 500,000. Maintenance of buildings and facilities, total 14101. 200,000 reduced by 200,000, balance 0. Official entertainment and hotel accommodation, total 16106. 250,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 150,000. Project evaluation and monitoring, total 16108. 300,000 reduced by 300,000, balance 0. Training, total 19102. 1,500,000 reduced by 500,000, balance 1 million. Office equipment, 3112117. 500,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 400,000. On the land resources management, purchase of small office equipment, total 16101. 400,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 300,000. Advertisements and publications, total 16109. 156,000 reduced by 56,000, balance 100,000. Travel expenses, total 31101. 500,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 450,000. Electricity, water, and sewage, total 102. 800,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 700,000. Conferences, workshops, and seminars, total 15101. 100,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 0. Miscellaneous office expenses, total 16103. 200,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 100,000. Official entertainment and hotel accommodation, total 16106. 150,000 reduced by 75,000, balance 75,000. Advertisements and publications, total 16109. 200,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 100,000. Under community development and good governance, research and development, total 19105. 700,000 reduced by 500,000, balance 200,000. Fees and handling charges, 2221111. 700,000 reduced by 400,000, balance 700,000. 300,000 rather. Contribution to local organizations, 2821104. 200,000 reduced by 200,000, balance nil. Under NGO Affairs Agency, NGO coordination, Advertisements and publications 2216,109, 60,000, reduced by 30,000, balance 30,000. Uniforms and protective clothing 2218,104, 50,000, reduced by 50,000, balance 50,000. What am I right?
Reduced by 30.
Reduced by 30, balance 20,000.
20,000.
20,000, sorry for that. So far, these are the changes on the Ministry of Land.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is development.
Any? It is, somebody say yes. Yes. Have you done any submission? Pardon? He said, member for Kiam West, 221301. I don't know where, because you have, which of the, no, you know, you have a lot of them on the fuel. So which one, I don't know what, he's talking about the one that is 1.8 million. Huh? Yeah, the code I read will be many. You have fuel, various units there have their fuel allocations. Pardon? The codes are all the same. The codes are all the same. So you must tell us which, on the which unit you made reference. That's what we are looking at. General administration. That would help us. That's 2213,101. 2213,101. 2213. Purchase of fuel and lubricants, 1.8 million. Honorable members, the honorable member for Kiam, under General Administration, code 2213,101, which is purchase of fuel and lubricants. He's suggesting purchase of fuel and lubricants be deducted, be reduced actually, be reduced from 1,800,000 to 1,500,000. These which ministry are we? Local government?
Yes.
Yes.
Chair, considering this ministry.
Before
Yes,
I give you the floor, I will ask him to defend his proposal. Why do you want us to reduce it from 1.8 to 1.5?
The allocation that we have for 2023 was 1 million. So jumping from 1 million straight to 1,800,000, almost 90-something% or 90% increment has been made there. So I don't know what is the justification of that.
Honorable member, if you look at it, the actuals for 2022, the actuals, 1,750,000. So if they bring it to 1.8, it's very reasonable with the current increase in fuel. That's just a marginal increase.
Yes, but that does not deter us from allocating 1 million after having an actual of 1,700,000.
Chair.
That does not deter us from allocating 1 million for 2023.
Chair.
So what is the actual from January 2023 to October 2023? At least that has been, that's supposed to be, we should be able to see that.
Chair. One 42. One.
Honorable member. Yes, you are arguing from the basis because of the allocation last year. Correct, this current year.
If possible, we know the actual from January to October 2023 would help us to definitely, give them something here.
That's why probably this is the essence of the bilaterals and the consultations between FPAC and some of these institutions. And staying for the debate. That's the reason. Yes, you heard him. What is the next one? Yes.
I will allow maybe the chairman of the regional government committee first.
No. Please, pardon?
To give my chair, because I saw him raising his hand first before I come in.
Who? No, that's
the committee.
Honorable member for Bundung.
Yes, please.
Yes, honorable member for Bundung.
Thank you very much, Chair. I think we did what we're supposed to do with our ministry. We did bilaterals, and they were able to justify. And looking at our work, you can see there are certain budget lines. We cut it nil. So I think we should try to appreciate. And some budget lines, in fact, we reduce it to 50%. So leaving this thing here, I think is justifiable and is in line with the decision of the committee. Thank you.
Now, Chair, to add up to what the Honorable Chair has just rightly explained to the Honorable Member for Kiang West, he was requesting for the actuals of January to October, right? If I get him right. Actually, according to the ministry, in fact, they have gone even more, far more than 1,500,000 as far as purchase of fuel is concerned. And considering the size of that ministry, there are so many things under that ministry. So, and right now we have seen the increment on fuel, land use and planning is also under this ministry. And right at the moment we have so many issues about these boundary issues going on in the country. So we have tasked the ministry to work on that. And considering all those facts, we think that this is definitely justifiable. And if you look at the actuals of 2023 of 2022, it was almost 1,800,000. 2022, and from 2022 to date, there has been increment on fuel. So we've definitely considered all those factors, and that was the reason why we agreed with the ministry that we peg it at 1,800,000.
Honorable member for Kiang, are you satisfied?
Yes, I'm satisfied. Even though he did not explain well.
Yeah, thank you very much. Honorable members, may I now put the question? No, there's another one. This is on local government. All Yundum is making a proposal on head 160102 160102. Where? Ale? We are left at Gibela. Left at Gibela Janet.
It's under the general administration.
Climate.
No, it's still on the local.
Ombudsman. Centralized services. Yeah. Is 16? 160, yeah. This is your software. Yes. Mm-hmm.
You go for this.
But I'm going to use yes. You move from gold. You know the breakdown of it. You know.
It's pointing at this is the.
You see? 3.2 this. Religious affect. Honorable members, the proposal from all Yundum is on 160102. 160102. It is on page 143 of your estimates. But if you observe that 160102 is a heading. Yeah, it's a heading, and the heading, the two bucket lines that make up that amount is maintenance of buildings and facilities, and then support to local organizations. Those two together would give you religious affairs. Yes. Yeah. No, yeah, that's the total. The total of those two bucket lines will give you those thick ones. Yes, because it is, for instance, 2023, if you look at it, maintenance of buildings and facilities was 300,000. And 2024, the proposal is 200,000. And then support to local organizations in 2023 was 3,250,000. And the proposal for 2024 is 4,500,000. And the actuals for 2022 was 3,250,000. You can see them? Yeah. Huh? You are fine. Honorable members. Yeah? Who?
Chair. 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 Chair.
Banjul North.
Chair.
Banjul North, what bucket line under the Ministry of Local Government and Lands is taking care of the 25%. What is this? It's taking care of the
25%.
25% of this. 25% of the 60% development funds for all councils. That what have we got to do with that here? Honorable,
Chairman.
this, we are not at that stage now.
No.
Please. Please.
No, it's not there.
You have another one?
No, it's not there. It's not there.
Kiang West, code 282 or 222. 282. Is it 282?
Chair, I have a question. Chair.
The Honorable Member for Kiang West on code 282-1101, support to local organizations, be reduced from 4.5 million to 3.25 million.
Estimate is 4.5.
Yes. Yeah, to this amount in the previous one and the actuals. Do you see it? The Honorable Member for Kiang West is moving that support to local organizations be reduced from 4.5 to 3.25 million.
If we don't add, we cannot. Chair.
Honorable Member, can you defend it?
Yes. Honorable Chair, the allocation for 2023 is the actual. Is the actual.
No. 2023, we don't have actuals. The allocation for 2022 is what is the actuals we have.
Okay.
They are the same figures, but they are different.
Yes, for 2023, we allocated 3.500,000. Let me look at it again. It's the allocation for 2023 is 3,250,000. It's 3,250,000. Then from 3,250,000, it is a jump to 4,500,000. Yes, so we need to know whether there is an addition in this local organization they support or not, because this is a huge jump.
Yeah, you know, Honorable, let
me help you.
You taking us back a little bit. That's the purpose of your debate. Read your estimates, look at these things, put your questions, let them clear it for you, and all these things. That's why, nonetheless, the various committees had good information, contact with the various ministries. They were able to question what probably made them reach 4.2. Probably at the time of their interview, it may be that the actuals were a little high. It may be, it is informed because they had the contacts. It's different from me. I only sit here, look at the figure, it looks funny for me, and I said, put it down. Then local government, what are you?
Chair, they should be able to tell us organization A, B is added. So it's not two.
Yeah, I agree, but they should have been able to tell you at the time.
Okay.
That's why we wasted our time to debate on the estimates and on the report. Yes, go ahead, please.
Yeah, I think the honorable member is very much concerned about the increment. During our engagement with the ministry, they told us, and in fact, last year, I remember when the PS came, that these monies are normally allocated to support to Supreme Islamic Council and also to the Christian Council. In fact, at this point, I will want to thank and congratulate the Hajj Commission through the Supreme Islamic Council for coming up with a very positive remark this year. And it is through this support that they got all these things positive and raised the Gambia flag higher in Saudi Arabia. So if we reduce this support, definitely it means next year the Hajj Commission will face so many difficulties as far as Hajj is concerned. Supreme Islamic Council and also the Christian Council. The Christian Council. In fact, the chairman of the committee has took it upon himself to make sure that we go and visit them, and they have explained so many things which has resulted for us to agree with them. In fact, our proposal was to add even more. In fact, if you go to Supreme Islamic Council now, all those vehicles they are using, they are donations from Saudi Arabia and others. Most of them are not even in good condition now. You go to Christian Council, the same thing. So, and Gambia, we cannot joke with our Christians, our Muslim brothers. No, we cannot joke with them.
What? Honorable Chair, support for Hajj did not come from this money. No, don't say that at the floor of chambers. Support for Hajj did not come from this money.
Support Hajj. You don't want us to support pilgrim.
From this money.
You want to
have
be
any justification for that.
So Hajj, as important as Hajj, you don't want us to support them. Okay, say it, honorable member for Kiang. Don't want us to support the Hajj Commission. Okay.
Look, record. What I'm saying, support for Hajj did not come from this fund. You cannot justify that.
We are supporting the Christian Council and the Muslim community and the
support for Hajj
Islamic Council
here
on religion issues. The issue is very
for Hajj
clear.
did not come from this money.
Get out, man! Don't waste our time on this, man.
This is very clear. Don't look at the actuals of 2022. Do you want us to be stagnant? We have to move.
Your justification support for Hajj did not come from this money. I repeat it on record.
Is it a war of words? Is it a war of words between two members?
So now you depend on those clerks to give you information which you are telling me now.
Honorable members,
you control your meeting. Please.
I let it go so that we all see whether we will make progress when these things happen this way. If we allow this to go, will we make progress? No progress. It's only going to delay us. So it's better we organize ourselves and we go by our book. Huh? Yes, who is? Yes, Chani mentoring. Pardon?
I mean, you use your mic. This chamber doesn't belong to these two people.
All right.
Wait.
Our sisters, our mothers, our wives are reminding us that they are here and that some of them, they have no security. They have no drivers. and they live far. So basically, let's make use of the time we have and avoid wastage of time. That's what they are saying. As we are now on this proposal of reducing the amount from 4.5 to 3.25, and it looks, Honorable Member for Sami, it looks like, Kiang West rather, sorry, Sami, it looks like it's not getting the popular support. Kiang, are you okay?
Chair,
Kiang,
I was not convinced with the justification because I know support for Hajj did not come from this fund. This is support to local organizations. Support for Hajj did not come from this, and that was
What local organizations are the Supreme Islamic Council and the Christian Council. Christian Council and Supreme Islamic Council.
This is the chair. I'm not encouraging dialogue again. Honorable, it is for the various councils. And that they met them, according to them, they met them, they listened to them, they are convinced that their allocation should be increased from what they have heard from them and the challenges they are facing. And therefore they felt so. And if you look at it, the actual for 2022 itself was 3,250,000. And now you are budgeting for 2024. And I am myself, I was a member of the Gambia Islamic Union, an executive member. And I know that the challenges they have, most of their vehicles are dilapidated, they go and beg. I can assure you, wallahi. So if you are able to give them something that would at least put them on the ground.
Thank you very much, Chair. I think maybe the member may not understand better the budget line. This is very crucial. We've had issues where both religions, either the Muslims or the Christians, would either go onto their various communities to speak about peace, preach about peace. And again, also, not only that, the utility cars are funded outside various organizations. So, for example, now, if this is removed or reduced, it will bring a bargain in terms of our Islamic fundamental issues and that of Christians. So I believe this is even small. If we can agree in connection with the minister for it to be increased for a better amount, I'm in line. Yes, thank you.
We now agree that we leave the figure as it is and we move. Honorable Member for Sami.
No.
Sorry, hey, Sami. I don't know whether I'm in love with Sami, I don't know. Yes, Honorable Member for Kiang West.
Honorable Chair, I do not agree. No justification is given.
Yes.
Yes, let's vote.
Lower Salum.
But member of Assembly Sonyan.
Lower Salum.
What the member doesn't understand is, the member for Assembly says this money is meant for Hajj, and you said, wait, I'm to come.
Point of observation, I did not say it's meant for Hajj. I said it's meant to support Supreme Islamic Council and the Christian Council.
So I'm coming. The communication, there is a communication barrier. But the member is saying that this money is not meant for Hajj. You understand? Then we vote.
Yes, that's what I was going to do, because I asked him and he still insists that he is not convinced. So I'll put it to a vote. Those who believe that the vote for support to local organizations be reduced from 4.5 million to 3.2 million. Those in favor of that, raise your tax. There is no? No, we will have to complete the process. Those who want it to remain as it is, Raise your tax up. Count. You are going to count. How much have you?
I have 33 cards.
33.
You have the same figure?
He's talking about.
Chairman, may I observe?
Those who are abstaining from voting. Any? Pardon?
For the contribution, I'm abstaining because my views are not heard.
You get what?
The contribution, he decided to abstain. He wasn't given the chance to contribute.
What figures do you have?
What?
They are trying to reconcile. Because who do not vote abstention and they are here. No, but in Parliament, you have to vote for either of these things. You abstain, you vote for or against. Anyway, the votes we have is those in favor of a reduction, 1. Those against, 28. And we have 1 abstention. Pardon? Simon never raised his tax, so we will not count him. Honorable members, it is proposed that Head 16, Ministry of Lands and Regional Government, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 17, Ministry of Agriculture.
I want to see.
Don't bump the minister, please. You are bumping.
Okay. Head 17, Minister of Agriculture.
It is proposed that head 17, Ministry of Agriculture, 782,747,275 dollars stand part of the estimates. Honorable Chairman,
There are a few changes. Under General Administration, 2216,103, miscellaneous office expenses, 420,000, reduced by 210,000, balance 210,000. The next page, 2216,103, miscellaneous office expenses, 330,000, reduced by 100,000, balance 230,000. That's all for agri.
Honorable members, it is proposed that head 17.
Honorable Chair.
It is proposed that
Honorable Chair.
head 17.
Honorable Chair.
Ministry of Agriculture.
Honorable Chair.
Stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no.
No.
The ayes have it.
But you should listen. You should.
Head 18,
we have a
Minister
concern,
of
and
Works
that
and
doubt
Infrastructure.
concern was not clear. You put the question.
Head 18, Ministry of Works and Infrastructure, 55,250,000 dollars stand part of the estimates. FPAC.
The changes are as follows. General Administration, travel expenses, 22,101, 2,200,000, reduced by 200,000, balance 2 million.
Observation.
22,13101, purchase of fuel and lubricants, 1,700,000, reduced, 370 added. The new figure is 2,070,000. 22,15101, conferences, workshops and seminars, 500,000, reduced by 170,000.
Observation.
Balance 330,000.
I have an observation, please. No, because
that's all for Ministry of Transport.
Honorable Chair. Chairman.
Honorable members, the proposal is that head 18, Ministry of Works and Infrastructure, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Honorable Chair.
Yes, please.
I want to be clear whether the Honorable Chairman FPAC, it is Toto or Tutu?
Is it what?
Toto.
Is it what? Is it what?
Toto, Toto.
The pronouncement of
Chair. Honorable Chair.
Honorable member for Lower Salum. You are troubling people.
Question, sir.
And if people also make similar comments, yes, somebody will ask you the same. So that's why you avoid those types.
Chair.
Yes.
Head.
So we now continue to
Head 19, Minister of Trade,
Head 19.
Regional Integration and Employment.
Chair.
It is proposed. Yes.
I have an observation.
Who is that?
Honorable member for Sabak Sanjal.
Sabak Sanjal.
Yes. I think this document has been given to us by FPAC and we have debated on it. So if the chairman have to come and then be reading all these amendments again, I think it's taking time because we have already received this since, and we have debated on it. So to reduce time, there is no need for him to be going it line by line again. If we have any observation, let us write it and submit it.
Member, if you remember at the beginning, that's what when we started, we wanted to do it that way, but people said let them highlight the proposed amendments. That's why we came back to it. So I think we have to bear with it. Please. It is proposed that head 19, Ministry of Trade, Regional Integration and Employment, $115,593,600 stand part of the estimate. Honorable Chairman FPAC.
Under the General Administration, travel expenses total 11101, 2,300,000, reduced to 1,300,000, balance 2 million. That's under General Administration. I read the travel expenses. 2214101, maintenance of buildings and facilities, 100,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 50,000. 2216101, purchase of small office equipment, 200,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 100,000. Total 18104, uniforms and protective clothing, 100,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 50,000. Total 18102, 800,000 reduced by 200,000, balance 600,000. 3112, 117 office equipment, 334,493, reduced by 84,493, 250. Under planning services, total 1119 rather, 102 training, 250,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 200,000. Under trade development, training total 19102, 250,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 200,000. Maintenance of equipment, total 14104, 150,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 100,000. Training, total 19102, 250,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 200,000. Advertisements and publications, total 16109. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Training rather. Code total 19102, 250,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 200,000. Under employment creation and labor administration, conferences, workshops, and seminars, total 15101, 660,000, reduced by 60,000, balance 600,000. Consultancy, total 17101, 100,000, reduced by 100,000, 0. Training, total 19102, 250,000, reduced by 50,000, balance 200,000. Expenses of committees, 222,112, 325,000, 125,000, balance 200,000. Studies and surveys, 222,1120, 200,000, reduced by 200,000, balance nil. Expatriate quarterly allocation, 222,1133, 1 million, sorry, there's no changes in that. Under strengthening labor administration system, purchase of fuel and lubricants, 2213101, 750,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 700,000. Training 221910 to 250,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 200,000. That's for the ministry.
Honorable members, it is proposed that Head 19, Ministry of Trade, Regional Integration and Employment, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, say no. The ayes have it.
Head 20, Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education.
It is proposed that Head 20, Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education, 4,161,995,999 is stand part of the estimate. Can you lead us through, Honorable Chair?
Honorable Chair, under Administration and Finance, 221610 miscellaneous office expenses, 400,000 reduced by 40,000, balance 0. The next thing is on the support to early childhood and inclusive education. Training 221910 to 700, added 400, the amount 470,000. Is that all?
That's all.
Huh?
That's all.
That's all for the ministry.
Yes. Honorable Chair, I've sent a proposal.
Pardon? Code Kiang West, code 2212101, telecommunication expenses be reduced from 300,000 to 150,000. Ministry of Basic Education. Okay, that's it's a big institution. And that telecommunication, it also only mean telephone.
Yes.
I think the honorable member for
Honorable Chair.
Upper Salem, let me learn. Explain to us those things built under these things. Honorable member, that's the proposal. Let's go to the page. The relevant code is where? Yes. It's under General Administration and Finance. Administration and Finance. Code 2212101. Telecommunication expenses, 300,000 is what is there. And then he's suggesting that it be reduced to 150,000. Can we hear you?
Yes. Honorable Chair, this is under general administration, and all other departments also have telecommunication expenses. And the allocation for 2023 was 75,000. And we are jumping from 75,000 to 300,000. What is the justification for that?
If you look at the estimates itself, for administration and finance, yes, there was 275,000 for 2023, but that was not reasonable because the actuals for 2022 was 234,107. Actuals for 2022. 234,000. And remember, if people don't have administration generally, instead of moving about with vehicles, go up and down, most of these communications are done by telephone and other districts.
Honorable Chair, but there must have been a rationale behind this because the actual is 200,000, 234,000 in 2022. So the allocation in 2023 is 75,000, and it is jumping from 75,000 to 300,000 again.
Now, but it's just like if somebody does as you are proposing now, you don't know the probabilities, and you just say, let's cut it from this amount to this amount. Next year, we are going to see that we put it this thing, and the actual is this amount. That's what is going to happen. It has to be based on informed decisions.
Thank you.
That's what we are saying.
Chair, that's my point.
It has to be informed because the relevant ministry has gone through consultations. FPAC went through consultations. They looked at the budget lines, and this is what they brought up.
They have not informed me. I am not.
They have not informed you.
And Chair,
they gave you the report. They gave you the estimates. They gave you their proposal. They gave you the annex.
But not an information from me.
Now that's why they gave you. If you have any problems, what you do is if you look at it as you look at it now, you make your proposals at the debate. Ask them questions for them to answer.
And Chair, to add to that, is it because you're not informed, you are proposing cutting? And you cannot justify the cutting.
Right.
I mean,
Honorable Member.
I just want to refer my colleague to look into the actual. It's not just mere assumption. We are dealing with figures and facts.
No, the actual is 234,000. I mean, please, Honorable Member, I think you are satisfied.
That actual was for 2022.
In 2022 is 234. You
Exactly.
expected more in 2024?
No, because this is telecommunications. Anything could change. There could be reduction.
Yeah.
Anything could change. If you want to look at actuals of 2022 to determine the allocation for 2024, that may actually mislead us because things could change. There could be adjustment as far as these things are concerned.
If that could mislead us, what about without information, you are asking us to reduce it?
What about your information? Chair.
Then at least we are basing the agreement on the fact that
Chair.
it happened, we saw it, and it costed this amount.
But not for 2023.
That is not satisfying. But we can sit down and say, no, we can just cut it to this amount.
Because of the allocation.
Honorable member.
It's okay now. Let's vote. Let's vote on it. Finish.
Yes, thank you, Chair. Yes, you are quite right. In 2022, the actual was 234,000. But if you go back, rewind a little bit, in 2021, the actual was 169,000. There's an increment of almost 80% from 2021 to 2022. So of course, if you increase now, even if you do 50% now, you get to this amount. So for figuratively, this would be okay.
Honorable member, I think you should be convinced now. Kiang West?
I've withdrawn.
Thank you very much. Honorable members, it is proposed that Head 20, Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 21, Ministry of Health.
It is proposed that Head 21, Ministry of Health, $2,139,216,292 is stand part of the estimates. We will allow the chairman FPAC.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
But can you give us
under the ministry? Under strategy, policy and management, general administration, No.
Today, we don't think we never expected that. We thought we are going to close at 6. And suddenly we came up this time. So we just have
Yeah,
to
I have a suggestion. We can keep fasting till tomorrow. It's okay.
Yeah, you've got that.
You went out on
Who's that?
Sawasanya. You went out on us.
Honorable members, honorable, we are just being reminded that people want to go and eat. But I think we can finish this one. We
can finish the current.
Do we finish recurrent or we finish health?
No, let's finish the current.
Let's just finish the current so that by the time we come back, we are just going to deal with development. All right? Honorable, can you lead us through?
Thank you very much. Minister of Health, under strategic policy and management, no issue if you come under the regional health management. Food and food services, 3421101, 1,220,000, reduced by 1,220,000, balance 0. Under health training and development, food and food services, 3421101, 1,500,000, added 1,220,000. The new figure is 2,720,000. So far, these are the changes for the ministry.
Huh? Is Nyanija around? Yeah. National Health Insurance Authority. 251101. Can you look out for it? National Health.
On a week subheading.
On a week subheading.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's
It's
the last item under the health budget. The last item.
On the health?
Subventions.
Yeah, that's the almost last part of it. 211722. Hmm? No, this one is not. This one is not.
Yeah, it's here.
251101. Okay. Okay. 1250. Subvention to non-finance. What? What?
Subvention to non-financial corporation.
Mm-hmm. Current amount?
Current amount is 36.
Give me that.
This is a no-go area. We are giving people 36 million as PE and they are not doing anything. And we don't even know the source of funding. We cannot give them anything. We cannot give them anything.
Let him explain because that's the end. This is good transport.
Honorable member for Nyanija, I don't understand. You are talking about subvention to non-finance public corporations, OC.
Yes, can I come in?
And then you talk about the current amount, which is 36 million. Yes, that's what is there. Mm-hmm. And then you said add 50 million and disaggregate their PE and OC. Can you explain?
Good, thank you very much. What I mean simply is, presently, if you looked at it, and they allocated like 36.5 million, and it is mentioned as a sub-program like subvention to non-financial public corporation, OC.
So this is what they use for their salaries and current operation, as far as I understand. But as a authority, they are operating a scheme, and the scheme is called the National Health Insurance Scheme. The reason why we didn't say put something for the scheme, because there is no budget line for the scheme, and we don't have the authority, as per what we all know, to create a budget line. So what they are asking for is to have a startup capital, sort of, to roll out the scheme. They are even requesting for, according to their submission to even Ministry of Health and Ministry of Finance, it was like 700 and something million. But you know, that is something which you know that is a no-go area. You can have that amount. So after having bilaterals with them, they said even if they are giving 150 and so, that will suffice. But again, looking at the savings and with the having at the back of our mind, we want to reduce the deficit. So we result of proposing only 50 million to be given to them to start rolling out the scheme. But it's important for members to know that they are operating based on a legal framework. There was an act passed by this National Assembly called the National Health Insurance Act. And since the promulgation of that act into law, they have been allocated operational costs and their salaries for 2023, and they have not done anything because they don't have funds to operate the scheme. It is indeed true that there are sources of funds identified in the scheme, but these cannot be realized when the rollout of the scheme is not given a kickstart by government. So they are requesting a minimum amount to start rolling out the scheme to be able to realize some of other funds. Of course, even as we currently speak, they have been supported by the World Bank. Their rent is being paid by World Bank and some other operations. So thank you very much.
Trying to elaborate, but we have principles. If you had that proposal, we have agreed that we here cannot make those things. You should have shared it with the Honorable Minister of Finance. If he is willing to allocate that, he will let us know that we allocate, but we cannot allocate. We have said that.
Can I come in?
Pardon?
Honorable Chair.
Can I come in?
Just a minute. All right? We know that because we will not allow members to come and make proposals while we deny others. We said the only time that we will appropriate more funds or less funds somewhere is if it is proposed by the Honorable Minister, we look at it. But for us, no.
Chair, member for Banjanat.
Is it Lower Fladu?
Chair, this is a very good observation. I want the whole world to know. This,
Jimmy, is it on the same issue?
Yes, yes.
No, we are not debating that one.
No, I'm not debating. I'm just giving my observation
no,
on this. I'm not
observations
debating.
will not help.
Huh?
Now it will not help. What we are saying is, he knows and we have agreed.
I said, let's add.
Listen. We have agreed. However important, even if it is between life and death, it has a process. We said, if you have those things, we cannot do it. Talk with the Honorable Minister, and if there are savings, he can allocate. So if you bring it here, we denied others, how can we do it?
But Honorable Chair, if you look at the FPAC reports, the consolidated report from health, we specifically mention about this issue, and the report is adopted. Please, let's make reference to that portion, then you will know that this is not a cook story that we are bringing. This is something from the report of the committee, which is part of the consolidated report of the FPAC.
No, No, FPAC, can you respond to these people? Because where is the money coming from? Wait, just hold on. Where is the money coming from?
From the savings we are making. From the savings we are making. Centralized service. Centralized service.
We have not get to that.
Of course, we made savings from centralized service.
You know, let's not confuse ourselves. No, you see, we have not even reached a stage where the accrued savings will be distributed. One. But we have agreed in principle that it's not, so far that report is tabled and that only those that are identified here are agreed. Any other proposal for either giving to other budget lines will must come from the Minister of Finance. It cannot come from us. So if you have an issue, or it is so important and so relevant, you could have discussed it with the Honorable Minister. Let me learn. You see, I don't know what is the essence of the debate. Honorable, but however important, it cannot be changed.
Stop the campaign.
It is within the. You said what?
Subject where he's asking for 50 million. I'm telling this assembly that 36 million is spent on PE. They have never done a single job. And even the authority is receiving over 400,000 per month when they have not done any duty. So the whole budget line should be out.
Honorable.
We take that money to somewhere else.
Honorable, that doesn't matter. Even if that happened, you have known those things earlier. You should have done those things earlier. And then you go through the process. It cannot be now.
Campaigning. You are not understanding. They have campaigned and they are trying to let taxpayers' money for work that is not done. 36 million on PE and they are asking for money on. They don't have anything. They are,
Chairman, can we clarify?
No,
Chairman.
allow me to talk, Biram. Allow me to talk, Mother. No, if you don't understand,
What are you complaining? There is nothing for you. You people are making money outside.
I think
Honorable Chair.
this one is different from how defense I think this recommendation has difference compared with that of the defense. Because here what is stated is that the Ministry of Finance provide funds for the operation of the National Health Insurance Authority. And we have agreed that the savings that we have, the onus will now lie on the minister to advise how that should be distributed. That should not come from the committee to say that we should allocate this amount based on this recommendation. They are saying that the Minister of Finance should provide funds for the operation of the Health Insurance Authority. As simple as that.
Honorable, you are 100% right. Yeah. Honorable members, let's not fool ourselves. We agreed on these things. If you know that was a recommendation, you cannot do it. You could have engaged the Honorable Minister that we are going to Committee of the Whole House, Committee of Supply, and that this budget line is omitted. We had recommended this so that we want to share with you what will be on this thing so that you can make proposals for a budget line be created for this amount. He will have discussed with you, but you cannot do it.
You don't understand. They dribble others. They come to the defender. They're dribbling us for this. I want you to understand that 36 million
They also
is
dribble
going
you.
out. No work.
Honorable,
and they're asking for 50.
Has been allocated ever since. Nothing happened. Why now? After we have agreed and there's a process, and the minister is here, you are aware, you never engage him. What do you want us to do?
Allocated.
No,
and they are removed.
no, we are not. Please, if anybody wants changes or allocations or whatever after the FPAC report adoption, besides those things, you please consult the Honorable Minister. When we reach it, the minister will explain. We are not. important and the minister is in favor of it, discuss with him to introduce it. All right. Yes, Honorable, please, I beg you
Chair,
people.
if you are asking all of us to go to the minister to lobby, then there's chaos.
No.
We thought that the minister will have...
No, I am not saying that.
That's what you are saying. You are
I am
you can
saying
go to
that
the minister.
nothing will come out. That's our agreement. We said the funds that have been, the amount of money that we have accrued as savings, we said we will not redistribute it. The only time it could be done is when the minister proposes a budget line and we look at it. That's what we agreed. So if it is not coming from the minister, then we are not looking at it. No, I said if you know that it is happening, I should be honest to you, that if you know that it is important, because the minister wants savings. I'm sure before you make the minister do something, you must convince him that it is relevant. Otherwise, he will not do it. Go and lobby him. Yes. Honorable members.
Honorable Chair.
What about this one?
Honorable Chair.
Honorable Chair.
Chair.
Honorable,
Yes.
honorable member for Nyaniga. Honorable, I think you need to do your homework. Your
Honorable
homework
Chair.
is supposed to be, please liaise with the honorable minister.
Honorable Chair.
On this.
Honorable Chair.
Yes.
Please, can I be heard again?
Can you?
Can I be heard again, please?
Can I be? Yes. Yes.
Good. You know, this is very, very simple, unless probably you want to complicate it. There is an allocation already to the National Health Insurance Authority, 36.5 million. What I am simply proposing is for us to add 50 million to that budget line. Simple and easy. 50 million to that budget line. It's
Yes.
not like creating a new budget line or whatever. That's
No,
not what I'm saying. No,
No.
please, let me be heard. Allow me, please. For us to add 50 million to that, for that this authority can use it to operationalize the scheme. And remember, this is an act of parliament passed here in these chambers of the National Assembly. It is not to my interest to bring anything new or whatever. No. But this is an act of parliament. If we cannot allocate funds or resources to operationalize the scheme, that is us.
Yes. Now, but honorable, if another, let's say defense or health or education comes out to say, let's add 30 million to this one, or works, because there is road listings. Honorable, what we are saying is, if it is an act, and if we are to create it, it could be this year, it could be next year, it could be another year. Now, what we are saying is, finance should be part of those people who are custodians of that act and health. They will do their consultations. How do they come by the 36 million that was allocated? So if they wanted this, they could have done it. What we are saying is, if you still need it and you think it's as important as you have said it, and that it is an act, talk with the honorable minister. Simple.
Honorable Chair.
Yes.
Honorable Chair.
Member for Banjul North.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just for the information of the Assembly, the Health Committee have series of engagement with the Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Health, even the Office of the Vice President over this issue for the period from January to date 2023, just about this issue.
Honorable.
And the Minister of Finance is a witness. He is here.
If that is so,
yes.
If that is so, then it becomes very easy for you to tell the minister and he will introduce it.
Honorable Chair, the minister is fully aware of this.
I'm not denying. No, what I'm saying is.
But it's like you are putting it like I am bringing new things. That's where the problem lies.
No.
There is nothing
Honorable,
new
I am
here.
not saying that. Honorable, don't misquote me. We have agreed that after this thing, we cannot talk about those allocations. We agreed. And we now say, if you want it done, some people made proposals here. Some people want additions. I said, you discuss with the honorable minister. As important as it is, it should be the minister's responsibility to make those propose those allocations. It's not for us. We cannot just say we give them 100 million, 10 million. But it's discussed with the Honorable Minister, and it is that important. I'm sure he will agree with you. What is this one? This one is from?
It's the same thing. He's asking for increment, which you sort of where he's getting it from.
Banjul North.
Chairman.
18101. Drugs, dressing, and medical supplies to be increased to 300 million. And where are you getting the fund?
Honorable Chairman.
Where are you getting the fund?
I'm the savings.
What resolutions have you adopted?
Why I am bringing this?
No. Before,
no,
you see,
just give me the.
No. I will not take you to take us back.
No. I'm not taking you back.
No.
I want to tell you the current situation
you know
of
that
the
this is not
drugs
possible
in this country.
No, this is not possible, except when it is brought in by the Honorable Minister. You know that. You agree to it. And now, if somebody else comes and says, road this thing, add 400 million. Somebody comes from local government and says, this thing, add this.
But Chairman,
Honorable.
Chairman, can I say something? No, please.
Honorable
please.
Chair. Honorable Chair.
Agreed. And we have denied orders. We cannot give you.
Honorable Chair. Chair.
Honorable Chair, about my proposal, can we hear
Chair.
from the Minister? About my
Chair.
proposal on the insurance. Can we hear from the Minister?
Me to tell the Minister. The Minister is here, part of us. If he makes a request, we will allow him to speak.
Chair.
I am proposing that we hear from him.
No. The Minister, I will not tell the Minister, say something.
Yes, that's why
the Minister is hearing us well.
That's why I'm proposing that we hear from him.
No, you're proposing.
Chair.
Please. The Minister is listening to you, listening to all of us. If the Minister wants to interject, he can ask us and we will give him floor.
Yeah,
and when the time comes for us to do the reallocation, the Minister will talk.
Chair, I have a different case here. Chairman. I have a different case. No, I have a different case. You are from Yamina.
Minister of Health, yeah? Honorable members, it is proposed that...
Honorable Chair. Have they done their... Honorable Chair. I have a different case. Honorable Chair.
Honorable Chair.
Yes.
Before you say anything, I'm member for Banjul North.
You have
a different case, please. I want to be clear here.
You have a different case.
Yes.
Where is your submission?
It's on the record. I will just tell you. You see it. It's a different case.
Yeah, but if you have a case,
No. I am just trying to propose. I want to be clear here. No. So wrong. Thank you very much, Honorable Chair. Under the regional health management, there's a budget line 222-1101, food and food services. Then if you go again, health training and development, the same budget line, the same number. You understand? So what I'm trying to put across here is, it's the same budget line and it's the same serial number. It is a repetition or...
What happens? What happens?
Yes.
If you have, let's say, agriculture or health, you understand? The various units of health, if you have fuel, the fuel code will be the same. But it will be for the various sectors it is for. All right, honorable members, it is 1. Ministry of Health, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 22, Minister of Youth and Sports.
22.
Chair, can we break?
Oh, honorable, please.
No, we are past that.
No, honorable, please. The minister is here with you. Probably he's more attentive than you, probably. Where are we? Youth and Sport.
Honorable Chair, can we break now?
Youth and we are? It is proposed. You have read the heading?
Yes.
It is proposed that head 22, Ministry of Youth and Sports, 109,621,144 is stand part of the estimates. FPAC, can you lead us?
Under General Administration, travel expenses doubled to 11101, 2 million, added 1 million, the new figure is 3 million. I don't see the writing, but the code is 2218113 sporting, I think it's materials. 21,802,000 reduced by 17,802,000, balance 4 million. Under support to local organizations, 2821105, 1 million added 102,000, pardon? Sorry, 1 million reduced by 802,000. Yes, it's added 802, and the amount 1,802,000. Then support to youth and enterprise development, or support to youth empowerment, the subvention to non-finance public corporation OC, budget line code 251101, 4,488,000, added 1 million, amount 5,488,000. For the support to National Youth Service and Apprentice NYSS, the subvention to non-finance public corporation OC 251101, 8 million, added 1 million, amount 9 million. For the subvention to youth and women enterprise development, the OC 251101, 6 million, 68,320, added 1 million, amount 7 million, 68,320. Support to youth skill development, PIA, the subvention 2531102. Am I there? Yes. 8 million, added 2,500,000, the amount 10,500,000. Sport regulation and promotion, National Sport Council, subvention 25,11101, amount 7 million, added 1 million, the new figure 8 million.
This one is a serious one.
For the subvention, which subvention is that? Provision of sports support services, Independence Stadium. The subvention code 25,11101, the amount 4,038,709, reduce 1 million, and the new figure 3,038,709. I think this one is development budget.
Honorable, if you look at
Focus.
support to youth skills development.
No number.
Honorable.
Pardon?
Support to youth skills development.
Yes.
That's 221104.
Support to youth skill development.
Yes. Subheading.
Subheading, yes.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
And then you look at you look at the subventions.
Subvention, yes.
But this one, it is on the personal emoluments, PE.
Yes.
Not on the OC.
Yeah, that's that's what I observe. I don't know.
So I want to know what is
Whether-
it? Are they? Yeah, yeah.
It should be OC or PE that
Pardon?
are swap.
Go ahead. I think they are sub together. The other charges and the P are put together, but then
they are
together. The amount, the figure is together. They are fused together. During our bilateral, they have given us the actual figure for the PE and the other charges. So the amount that is added now is added on the other charges and not the PE for PIA.
You mean the amount here is for both OC and PE?
Exactly, it's both. So
and then the increment is for what?
It's for other charges. OC.
It's not for PE.
No.
I think that thing should be corrected.
Yeah, because what
And
happened?
they should have been able to give you, as they did for the others,
No, they did. It should be OC.
segregated OC and salaries.
They explained that they have given us the figure. We know the figure. I mean, the other charges was around 1 million plus.
Honorable, it's very important that emolument
Yeah.
be segregated from operation.
Yeah, but that is the budget structure because even last year it was the same thing. They fuse it together.
No, but they should not fuse it. You should make sure that they don't fuse it.
Yes.
That should not be fused. Yes.
Maybe what they can do, if they have the figures, after the reconciliation, they can give that to the mafia, and they can input, they can do it properly, so that they know that this is OC and this is the P.
Mafia no, because they're the one who did that. They fused it together.
No, but honorable, you know, we had you well. We had you well. What made them fuse it together? Why were the others not fused together?
Because PIA was not submitting reports to Parliament. I think I remember very well.
Now,
that
yeah,
they were giving PE, and their other charges were not, was not for
All
going.
the other institutions there were segregated except them. And if they have not done it, let them segregate it. They know how much they are paying for salaries. They know how much they are paying for OC. They are doing their operations.
Chair.
Let them give you, and then we will be able to know the 2.5 million that is added is on OP, is on OC.
Chair, point noted. We will do as needful and then submit it to Mafia.
Yes, please do that so that at the time when the final estimate is prepared, people are able to know what is what.
Thank you.
Huh? It's a question. It's a new training. Hey, this is from where? Huh? Yeah, you put your consequences. What is this? Training be reduced. I don't understand this. No, you have 2219102. You put training to be reduced. Just listen. And then 3112121. I don't know what is it, but be reduced to 100,000. No, but you should have indicated that. What about the first one? The first code? This is underwear. Is it use and sports?
Yeah, you don't. It's cancelling this.
motorbikes.
500,000 said to be reduced to 100,000.
So,
Honorable, I think you are the people who are advocating for youth empowerment. A motorcycle costs, ordinary motorcycle, 45 to 50,000. That's the cheapest. The cheapest. It goes to 75, 80,000, 85,000, 90,000. Motorcycle. So you are saying that it is 500,000. You are saying that it should be reduced to 100,000.
Chair.
It is proposed. It is proposed that head 22, Ministry of Youth.
For the records, I said we should increase the budget line for the youths. For the records, let's increase the budget line for the youth.
Please. Yes, Honorable.
This purchase of vehicle, amounting to, they've added 10 million. There was 0 and they added 10 million. Just at the end, for allocation of youth and sports.
Development budgets.
Yes, I want them to clarify whether it is on the development budget.
To clarify.
Sorry?
Okay.
No,
you know what
purchase
happened?
of vehicle there.
No.
What is that?
Yes,
that's what we want them to clarify.
No, Honorable Chair.
We want to get the code.
Honorable Chair, the purchase of vehicle, the cost for the purchase of vehicle comes from the 17 million that we deducted from the sporting material, and we allocate 10 million for the purchase of vehicle for the ministry. That is what we've done. What do you mean by code? What code?
What budget line are you going to put on 10 million? What budget line?
You only put vehicles. What is the code?
There's
Yes,
nothing
we
like
submitted that to the minister, and then they have a code for
There's no budget line for it.
This thing will not happen here. We will not accept
We
that
cannot
here.
set precedent
We
because
will not
all
accept
this
it.
thing was endorsed.
Don't even try. In fact,
No.
But
You don't set precedent here.
I'm with budget line. There's no budget.
I can talk. Honorable Chair, since in the morning when we have started, the report on the FPAC was endorsed and validated, so we cannot set precedent here.
what we are saying is the purchase of vehicle, the amount has been derived from the 17 million we deducted. Of course, there was no code for purchase of vehicle in the budget. But what we told the permanent secretary was, we will tell the minister, this money is from the 21 million for the sporting material, and now they have to get a code for that purchase of vehicle so that they can buy a vehicle for the minister and the permanent secretary. That is what we agreed with them. In fact, we called the minister during our conversation with them, the bilateral. We called him.
Yeah, the minister, he's really work on this.
No, but Beben, they did not put money for this. During our bilateral. It's us. But because there is a need.
Yes, Chair. Yes, Chairman. The reason why we are asking is because we had the same issue before in the Parliament here when we wanted to put a loan and there was no budget line item. We were taken to court and the court said no. If the budget line was not created in the estimates, you cannot do that. And that's the reason why we are asking for them to give us the line where we don't put that because we don't want the same situation to happen again. A precedent has already been set in the court. And that's why we are asking for the code so that we know exactly what code to use. So we cannot ask.
Honorable, no, I don't think we need to overstretch ourselves. Yes, you have done your deductions, and you want vehicles to be purchased. But for vehicles to be purchased, you must have a budget line. And Parliament cannot create a budget line. We don't have a right to create a budget line. Now, that's why they are asking you. If you don't have a budget line, you cannot have this allocation. So do whatever it takes to make sure you have a budget line. We cannot do our own and do others' own job. Yes.
Should only be done on existing budget lines. Okay? Now, if that is not done, then that means it is part of the savings for the minister to decide. Yeah. It is.
Honorable, you don't need to waste your time. Can you create a budget line? It is proposed that Head 22, Ministry of Youth and Sports, stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please, as amended. Those in favor, please say yeah. Aye. Not in favor, please say no.
No, no, no.
How
about 10 million, Chair?
No, it's better the line to remain where it is.
You are more than clear, Honorable. Honorable, you cannot create a budget line. If there is no budget line, you see, what we are saying is, whatever you propose here, we cannot create it. We are going to. You want to. You can. No, you cannot put that amount of money on the miscellaneous. No, you cannot do that. You put 10 million in miscellaneous when it's meant for vehicles. Huh?
Basse.
All right. Honorable member for Basse, please go on.
Can you sit down?
Honorable member for Basse, please sit down. Honorable minister wants to make a comment. Honorable members, honorable minister, please.
Honorable Speaker, you know,
Listen now.
Yes.
Yeah, minister.
Honorable member, honorable minister, please take the floor.
Thank you very much, Mr. Honorable Speaker. On the 17 million deduction from sporting materials, that was meant to augment that line to cater for the AFCON contribution. As you know, so that should not have been cut. Because that was the idea. What next year, Gambia is going to AFCON, so we top up the budget to cater for additional contribution apart from the GSM levy that will be coming on, just as a backup. Yes.
Honorable Chair, if that money is allocated for AFCON, then the minister did not communicate to the Minister of Youth and Sports.
You cannot cut it.
What I'm saying is, if that allocation is to support the Gambia to African Cup of Nations, the Minister of Finance did not communicate that to the ministry.
No, but
So it means they put money under their budget without telling them what the money is for. That is what happened. You see, we asked the permanent and said, no, you have to. FPAC, that is the truth. The money in the allocation was not communicated to them. Because, please, I'm talking to the chair. You guys have to keep quiet. So the submission from the permanent secretary.
You go back to the work.
Go ahead. What I'm saying is the allocation for AFCON under this budget line was not communicated to the Ministry of Youth and Sport. When we have the bilateral, we asked the question, what is this money for? They said the money is for sport and sporting materials, like the ministry will buy jerseys to support, young people within the communities. We said, but that money is too much. Then we have to cut it down. That is the communication we got from the ministry. So if the minister is saying something different, then there is a problem.
Does the minister go for the bilateral? The minister does not go.
No.
The minister may not know. No, the minister does not go to bilateral.
You see, we call the minister himself.
No, when you call the minister, he told you it is for...
No. He said AFCON is supported through the levy.
Pardon?
The sports levy. That's what he communicated to the chairperson. Am I not right? So if the sports levy is supposed to support the AFCON preparation, then this money is there for the ministry to spend. That's what I'm saying.
No. AFCON, the sports levy may not be enough for AFCON. No, listen. Just hold on. I think there must be a very serious break in communications. And what is happening is Minister of Youth does not go to bilaterals. Is the PS who should, have you asked the PS? Because they go to bilaterals, you justify and defend, and then you know what it is for. What is clear is the minister is telling you that their allocation for this budget line is purposely for that. That's what they are telling you. They allocated that amount of money for that purpose. Now, youth and sports, the technicians there, where they communicated it, where they understood it, whether they were told or whether they forgot about it or whatever, something went wrong somewhere. Yeah, this is what the Minister of Finance is telling you. He is telling you that the purpose for this allocation is for that. Yes?
I want to believe that the Committee of Youth and Sport, had it been, this thing has been made clear to them during their bilateral, that the 17 million is to augment the levy to support our AFCON, I am sure the permanent secretary would not even prioritize vehicles over that, because you cannot prioritize, because the minister is buying vehicle, you are also pushing your agenda to buy a vehicle. No. Now that it's now clear, I think let's bring back the money back from that place.
Yes.
To sport and support materials, which is more development oriented, and shift the purchase of vehicle subsequent year.
Yes, Speaker, Chairman.
Then I think
thank you,
Honorable Deputy Speaker wants to talk.
Yes.
From him, Deputy Speaker.
Okay. Honorable Chair, the minister have given us very vital information, but what I want to say is it's coming too little, too late. Since morning, we've all been advocating to stick to our decisions. I'm part of FPAC, but I will not agree with this decision. The key questions asked here should have been asked before we pass this document. You see, when we work as a family, let's not give people the opportunity to say we've been targeted. You cannot allow a report to be passed and later you bring questions to disqualify it. The decision was taken by a plenary. It is binding. Now is not the time to ask for the justifications. I think the question you were asking is the BE head. That is what the minister should talk about. Since morning, there was never a time that we opened the gates for the minister to give us clarification on any of the expenditures. So let us not allow this one to go. I'm not justifying the vehicles or not, but what I'm saying is let us stick to our decision.
No,
Otherwise, we'll create a very bad
member, where I differ with you is,
yes,
we never denied the minister. We never asked the minister to come. The minister opted to come and make his contributions. We will not tell him no. All what was happening, if he wanted to intervene, we would have allowed him. So that one is out of it. We never asked him to intervene. Now he wants to come in, and we gave him the authority to come in, and he can come in at any time. All what we would, unless, for instance, we want clarity on a certain thing, we can ask him.
But
yes. Hey, sorry.
The need for clarification.
No, Honorable. I'm sorry. I did say from him to deputy, and then I can come to you, please. Yes, Honorable nominated member.
Yeah, Honorable Chair, I think we are at a catch-22 situation here. Having heard from the minister and the members themselves an ensuing debate or contribution from the vice chair and the chair of the Youth and Sport Committee and Tourism, that neither them nor the permanent secretary and some official at the time were able to explain the reason of that budget line. And certainly, they would not have prioritized buying vehicles over the AFCON contribution.
He said the minister, he did not say the permanent secretary. He said the minister.
Yeah, yes, the minister. Because the chair told me, someone told me about the permanent secretary. One of the clerks came and explained to me what the permanent secretary said. But now that we can treat this one as a peculiar situation, because under the circumstances, it has some kind of different with other issues that we address here. For example, that of the defense, because the AFCON, if we don't give them this amount of money, the Ministry of Finance will be pressurized to go and look for money and give them. Now, in this circumstance, the majority leader falls short of recommending. I think we can treat this as an exceptional case and come up with a motion to rescind that decision, and then pay the money back to support to AFCON.
When that happens, we will have 100 more motions.
That is why, Chair.
No, Honorable, just a minute.
Okay.
You see, if we believe that this is an error and is so important, and that the Honorable Minister of Finance himself is here, and what we are talking about is about 17 million, and that we have savings of about 200 and something million. If you are able to convince the Honorable Minister, we leave these allocations as they are because we have adopted them and they have gone.
Yeah.
We just, the Honorable Minister will make a proposal for us to put 17 or 10 million to that account, and then we just do it. But if you want to introduce the issue of rescinding one thing here, we will have 100 motions.
No, Chair, can I come in for the Chair? Can I come in?
Honorable.
Chair, can I just conclude?
Pardon?
Can I conclude? Can I conclude? Yes. Not yet, sir.
Okay.
That is why, Honorable Chair, in my intervention, I said we treat this one as an exceptional case. Because what we have, I am not so deserving that you're talking about, we have so many also important national commitments that might use up and finish up the savings.
Now, I think Honorable Care, actually,
after him, you.
The lack of code necessitated clarification from the committee. Based on their explanation, they revealed that for a budget line to be created. And in that case, the position that is noted is that it is not our responsibility to create budget line, and that's for the minister to do so. And that's why the onus lies on the minister to decide on it. We are not just saying, we are not just trying to find out actually what about when there is lack of code. Of course, there's a need to do that clarification. And based on that clarification, the issue of creation of a budget line that was not there came up. And the committee doesn't have the mandate, and that is for the minister to decide. So if that is not there, this fund can only be saving, or the minister decide whether he will agree to create a budget line for it.
Yes, yes. Sorry, I told you. I said it's honorable member for Bika. Is it Bika?
Thank you so much, Honorable Chair. I think I perfectly agreed with your proposal. Since we are in a catch-22 situation, and this is a very important issue, currently we don't want to tamper already what we've agreed on. But upon completion, we can sort the minister's opinion in respect to the savings that are made, since the issue of AFCON is very, very important here. Even whereas we're going to bring that 17 million through the advice of the minister, we can do so. I think that will save time before we keep on repeating one another here.
Honorable member for Kantora.
What I want to know, now that we don't want to lose this 10 million, 17 million. It's 10 million. So let's ask the chairman of the committee which budget line he deemed it fit to propose it there. Which budget line do they think we can put this 10 million there, rather than after the exercise, let them advise us which budget line, of course, in consultation with the minister, where they want this to be lodged in the ministry.
No, I am going to. It's going to be speculative, probably. But you know, from what the honorable member said, the minister was not at the bilaterals, but the permanent secretaries or his deputies and the technical people were at the bilaterals, and they know what this allocation is for. They know it. The only difference may be some of them may make preference to buying a vehicle than putting the money for AFCON. So, but that is not important. If that had happened, and we, almost everybody, believe that we should support our youth to AFCON. We all believe that. Then the solution would be, as I said, is to ask the honorable minister, who is here, to make a proposal. If he is convinced that definitely AFCON should be supported, let them come out with it, and then we make the allocation, and then we move forward. But for us to make a motion to say, let's put that decision down, all the previous ones will come, and all the previous decisions, there will be motions for us to put it down. So we have taken that decision. It's unfortunate, and that would preach us to know that we should be very vigilant to put across our facts before we finalize on things. Please. Hey. Okay.
It's voted already.
Huh? We have already adopted it.
Yeah.
We have adopted this. You don't hear Uli was saying.
23, Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Natural Resources.
It is proposed that Head 23, Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Natural Resources, $135,857,000 stand part of the estimates. Honorable.
The next page.
Ministry of Climate Change.
General Administration.
Appelé.
Are we there?
Appelé. Ministry of Climate Change.
I'm waiting for the chair. Chairman, can we go? Ministry of Environment. Under General Administration, Telecommunication Expenses, total 10101, 700,000, 200,000 reduced, and balance 500,000. Conferences, workshops, and seminars, 2215,101, 378,000, 200,000 reduced, 178,000 balance. Auditors, 2219,104, 650,000, 650,000 reduced, balance 0. Data collection, 222,1131, 500,000, 300,000 reduced, balance 200,000. I think that's all for the ministry.
It is proposed.
Sorry, I don't know.
Huh?
This other page,
There is none.
can you go for again? Huh? Yeah, the other side, if you go further, after this page, the next page.
Which one is that?
Food and food services. Huh?
Is this part of them? Is it part of it?
Food and food services.
Is that part of it?
Yes. 322,110,01.
Okay.
1,200,000 added 200,000. The amount now is 1,400,000. Then that's all.
And food services.
No.
Yes, I know. But
Honorable
why
Chair.
are they?
Hmm?
What environment?
No, we have issues. I want to clarify. I want to comment. Honorable Chair. Yes.
Is it food and food services or feed and feed services?
It's food. Food
Because
and food services.
it's environment.
Environment.
Environment, they have food, they supply people food.
Well, it's a budget line. I don't know. It's a budget line.
Yeah, for? Food for?
He's not sure. He's not sure.
Food for staff. No, you know, otherwise, there will be no justification to increase it.
Saying you
Uh,
have
is
food
there-
and
we
food
want to
service
get
for
that
NAO.
clear. Is it food or feed?
It's food.
Because if you talk about environment and all these things, and you talk about food and food services,
Yes.
I want to know environment.
How about NAO?
environment? Environment,
Chair.
chairman.
Chair, how about NAO?
Huh?
How about NAO that had food and food services?
NAO.
National Audit Office.
That is an independent institution.
But why food and food services?
No, that's an independent institution.
I understand.
They make that proposal and you approve it.
Yes.
Yes, that's why.
And environment?
Yes, environment is not an independent institution.
It's a ministry.
Yes, it's under
Yeah.
a ministry. So
Yes.
what we are saying is, I'm not against it. I just wanted to know because
whether it's feed.
Yes, because food for environment.
Nomenclature.
I don't understand it. Yes.
Honorable Chair.
Chairman is here, sir. Chair.
No,
the chairman on the floor. Chairman.
Yes, where is the chairman?
Chairman is out. I'm the vice.
Yes, vice. Who is the vice?
Jimara.
Gimara.
Yes.
Yes, may we hear you?
Yes. Food and food services. I believe it has to do with if you look at the wildlife. You know, they do buy, meat for the hyenas.
There?
The hyenas that are under the wild animals. So this fall part of food and food service.
The food you supply to wild animals.
Yes.
Yeah, that is okay. This is what I was trying to say. It cannot be food for people, human being. Huh? Feed. This is what I was saying. No, because when you tell me food, and if you're talking about environment, anyway, probably that's the language. Yeah. Yes, and honorable members, it is proposed.
Honorable Chair, please, before we get there, I have an observation.
Who's that?
The Vice Chair, Jimara.
Yes, Jimara, yes.
Budget line 262210.1, contribution to international organizations. Sorry, 2622.
It's under where?
General administration.
Subhead.
General administration.
General administration. That's here.
Yes.
26.
2621101.
Yeah, that's 262. 1101, yes.
260.
It's just at the middle. It's 2621101.
Contribution. Yes. What is happening?
Yes, I believe there is an error because during the bilateral, I even have the report that we submitted to FPAC. The amount that should be there is 150 million, not 1,700,000.
It should be how much?
150 million.
150 million. That's more than your own budget.
Huh? That's what is there. The minister made.
Your budget itself is 135 million. Your whole budget. your line item is 150 million.
No, this is not 150.
No, it must have been a mistake.
Yes. If you look at the letter that was sent to the office of the clerk by the Minister of Finance, yes, Minister may be able to.
Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to force the minister to talk. If the minister wants to talk, minister
the
will
contribution to international organization for what he said is catered for under page 292 development. It's already there 150.
Yeah.
That's captured under development. Page 150.
150 million?
150 million is captured under page 292. Contribution.
On development.
Yeah, under the development category.
What is the code?
2622101.
Lajibu,
Page 292.
yeah, you know we have two documents.
Yeah, the budget document.
Yeah.
Yeah.
292.
On the development component.
Under the development component. It's addressed there.
No, you know, we want. Have you seen it here?
Yes. 2612010.
26.
No? Yes, I say 150.
Where is it?
Is it page 292? 292. Contribution to it. It's here. Contribution to international capital. 262.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is what he's.
This is what is this? GCC project.
GCCA project.
This is what?
These are development.
This is
the central government.
This is what is this? What?
The environment development.
We are talking.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, all right, okay.
So he's calling his attention that it's already catered, but under development. It's not already required.
In fact, if it is development, it should show here. Honorable members, It is proposed that Head 33, Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Natural Resources, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 24, Ministry of Information.
It is proposed that Head 24, Ministry of Information, $37,273,660 stand part of the estimates. No? It is proposed that Head 24, Ministry of Information, stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
25. Head 25, Ministry of Fisheries and Water Resources.
It is proposed that Head 25, Ministry of Fisheries and Water Resources, $40,100,000 stand part of the estimates. Honorable, can you lead us through?
Miscellaneous office expenses, total 16103, 200,000, reduce 100,000, balance 100,000. Total 16107, printing expenses, 100,000, reduce 50,000, balance 50,000. Total 18104 for uniforms and protective clothing, 50,000. The reduction is 25,000 and balance is 25,000. Total
where are we?
19102 training, 600,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 500,000.
Okay.
Next page, miscellaneous office expenses. Under Fisheries and Management, the budget code is 2216103, 100,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 50,000. Under Sustainable Water Resource Management, conferences, workshop, and seminar, total 15101, 500,000 reduced by 150, balance 50. Miscellaneous office expenses, total 16103, 150,000 reduced by 50,000, balance 100,000. Uniforms and protective clothing, total 18104, 50,000 reduced by 25,000, balance 25,000. Support to local organizations, 2821105, 500,000 reduced by 250,000, balance 250,000. Furniture and fittings, 3112118, 800,000 reduced by 200,000. New figure is 600,000. That's all for the Ministry of Fisheries.
It is proposed that Head 25, Ministry of Fisheries and Water Resources, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 27, Ministry of Higher Education, Research, Science and Technology.
It is proposed that Head 27, Ministry of Higher Education, Research, Science and Technology, $208,487,961 stand part of the estimates. Honorable, can you lead us through?
Under Strategy, Policy and Management, maintenance of furniture, total 14103, 50,000 rather, reduced by 50,000, balance 0. Contribution to local organizations, 2821104, 75,000 reduced by 75,000, balance 0. Office equipment 3112117, 500,000 reduced by 100,000, balance 400,000. On another office equipment 3112117, 75,000 reduced by 75,000, balance 0. Open scholarships 282102, 75 million added 225,000. The new figure is 75,225,000. That's all for the ministry.
It is proposed that Head 27, Ministry of Higher Education, Research, Science and Technology, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 29, Ministry of Petroleum and Energy.
It is proposed that Head 29, Ministry of Petroleum and Energy, $172,477,039 stand part of the estimates. Honorable.
No changes.
No changes.
It is proposed that Head 29, Ministry of Petroleum and Energy, stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 31, Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Welfare.
For the Ministry of Gender, under General Administration.
It is proposed that Head 31, Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Welfare, $70,107,063 stand part of the estimate. Honorable Chairman, FPAC.
General Administration, Electricity, Water and Sewage, 2212-102, 500,000. The reduction is 200,000, balance is 300,000. The rents and rates, 2212-103, 2,500,000, addition 350,000. The new figure is 2,850,000. Project evaluation and monitoring, 2216-108, 50,000, addition 100,000, 150,000. Under gender equality and women empowerment, electricity, water and sewage, 2212-102, 350,000, reduction 50,000. The new figure is 300,000. Social and corporate events, 222-1153, 1 million, reduction 300,000, the balance 700,000. Support of victims, 282-1111, 3 million, addition 300,000, 300,300,000. Sorry, 3,300,000. Oh yes. But we finished now. No, I know. Electricity, water and sewage, 222-12102, 400,000, reduction 50,000, a balance 350,000. Under child protection, strengthening child protection case management system, electricity, water and sewage, 2212102, 500,000, reduction 100, balance 400,000. Under planning and reporting, policy development strategy planning and reporting, electricity, water and sewage, 2212102, 200,000, reduction 50, balance 150. That's for the ministry.
It is, yes. Go ahead.
By looking at the Ministry of Gender's budget, there is no ministry whose budget is underestimated like Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Welfare. When we are talking about women empowerment, when we are talking about child protection, when we are talking about victims. So I propose, if we have anything in basket when we are to supply to other ministries, we consider Gender, Children and Social Welfare. Thank you.
Honorable, I think you have almost forgotten your resolution. We have picked this out from honorable members over the period. Honorable members, it is proposed that head 31, Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Welfare, stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. I have 31. Is it 32?
No, it's 31.
Head 33, National Human Rights Commission.
Chair, what confused me, the next one is 33. So where's 32?
You look at the document. You have documents with you. You look at the documents. They are there with you. It is proposed that head 33, National Human Rights Commission, $73,737,722 is stand part of the estimates. Honorable.
Under General Administration, purchase of fuel and lubricants, 2213102, 2 million, addition 166,400, 2,166,400. Maintenance of buildings and facilities, 2214101, 300,000, addition 200,000, 500,000. Official entertainment and hotel accommodation, 2216106, 120,000, reduction 70,000, balance 50,000. Printing expenses, 2216107, 50,000, addition 50, the new figure 100,000. Uniforms and protective clothing, 2218104, 266,000, reduction 66,000, balance 200,000. Office equipment, 3112117, 500,000, reduction 255,000, balance 245,000. Furniture and fittings, 3112118, 123,000, reduction 50, balance 73,000. Application software, systems and licenses, 3112120, addition 224, or amount 514,400, addition 224,600, 739,000. Under programs and resource mobilization, conferences, workshops, and seminars, 2215101, 915,000, reduction 201,000, balance 714,000. Under promotion and protection of human rights, travel expenses 2211101, 200,000, addition 343,950. The amount now 543,950. Under legal and investigations, 2211101, travel expenses 677,000, addition 767,000. Purchase of fuel and lubricants, 1 million, addition 200, 1,200,000. Conferences, workshops, and seminars, 2215101, 792,000, addition 250, 1,042,000. Consultancy 2217101, 450,000 addition, deduction rather, 450,000 zero. Under communications and media, yes, expenses of committees rather, 90,000, reduction 90, balance zero. Under communications and media, conferences, workshop, and seminars, 2215101, 500,000, reduction 200, balance 300,000. Under printing expenses, 2216107, 442,950, 142,950 deducted, the balance 300,000. That's all for the ministry.
It is proposed that Head 33, National Human Rights Commission, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 34, Ministry of Communication and Digital Economy.
It is proposed that Head 34, Ministry of Communication and Digital Economy, 49 million,
no cases,
918,684 dollars stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 35, Ministry of Public Service, Administrative Reform and Policy.
It is proposed that Head 35, Ministry of Public Service, Administrative Reforms and Policy, 144,667,785 dollars stand part of the estimates. Take a pack.
General Administration, Stationery, 2216102, 700,000, 200,000 reduction, balance 500,000. Consultancy, 2217101, 500,000 reduction 500, balance zero.
No. You go to the last page.
The last page, contribution to international organization, no, vehicles rather. 3112101, vehicles 2 million, addition 700,000, the amount 2,700,000. That's all.
It is proposed that Head 35, Ministry of Public Service, Administrative Reforms and Policy, stand part of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Those not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. Now, we can now move to the development budget.
I need to break.
Sorry, I have forgotten.
Yes.
Sorry. Honorable. Yes. Yes, you have to go. Concur. The House will now resume. Yes, Honorable members, the House now resumes. As usual, honorable members, we will have to suspend sittings for members to go for prayers and have their dinner. The time now is 10:35. When do we come back? We come back in 1 hour, 11:35. Okay? The House is suspended until 11:35 when we come back.